Don't forget my replay gang. You can skip past the beginning and go straight to the show.
When you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy.
We's a back. We are back. Hey, Keisha. What's up, love? I said peace. Spice, peace. Jack, what up in the place to be? I'm trying to wait for a couple more people to get back, to get on up in here, right? So I'm going to play another song. And don't forget, if you're watching the replay, you can skip past this and get straight to the show. And hit that like. And if you're new, subscribe. Let's go. Let's go, babies. Let's...
choppers. Better cook those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always got a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never could die. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rise. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
We are the apocalypse and a pair that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the night won't scare us falling. So rise up. We're too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, fly at 'em like choppers. Better cook those risks, cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. Let's go. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always got a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never could die. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rise.
All right, we're gonna start the show. Right? We're gonna start with the Drone Sisters. Oh no, let me start with this one. All right, let me start with this. A little throwback first. Let me start y'all with a throwback. Because
right? And he said it wasn't about them getting into it. They got to do it by themselves. And
let's take
A lot.
I like to take y'all back a little bit so y'all can understand. Y'all can understand. Y'all don't know why we happy. These people want to tell us what we don't know, right? Take you back for a little bit.
Came here, I took care of them, and I'm still taking care of the people here. Am I not?
Facts. That's a fact.
You guys are here, right?
Yep. Facts.
From day one, have you ever spent any dollar?
No.
How much money would you say I spent just on y'all, just on you since you've been here? If you had to tally up a number, just one person.
I don't even know.
Thousands on thousands. A lot. Thousands on
And none of that his money. That's Key's money.
So, Key, how much money did I spend?
300,000. 300,000. Like that.
300,000. I'm a clown. I'm a fucking clown, my nigga.
Yes, Nature Boy, you are a fucking clown, my nigga. What's going on? Peace world. This is another video, man. This is deleted, by the way. This is deleted off of Nature Boy's.
And many people have said many things about me, and I don't seek to defend myself in any kind of way, but I do have some things I want to get off my heart from my perspective. I feel like I just want to talk about on my page as far as joining me.
Hey, boo.
As I sit here,
Hey.
on the side of the road, my gas runs out, and so they're going up ahead to go get gas and get a gas can. I ran out of gas here. Got the squad in here. We in the van.
We got the squad. Motherfucker, y'all act like y'all proud to be on the side of that motherfucking road stranded.
they can get in tune, right? And he said it wasn't about them getting in tune. they got to do it by themselves, and that's it. His job is just
That's
his job
Phoenix.
is just to leave the is to deliver the message.
This guy right here is Phoenix Rising. He's the one in Panama that had the land. Just give y'all a little backstory. Who had the land and say, hey, all y'all could come here. Because he thought also, remember, this is the beginning. So at this point, they were supposed to be building, but as we see, nothing got built.
Got the squad in here. We in the van.
Squad. We got the squad in here. Got the squad in this.
Knowledge that Key gave.
I was actually talking to somebody, and a lot of people hit me up like, Reflection, you changed my life. You and on this path, I've heard this 100,000 times.
Hey, baby.
Like, oh my God. Oh my God. I want to tell y'all, I want to give y'all a secret of mine that I don't like to talk about, but I'm going to tell you about. Can you make sure it's charging?
Are we gonna send you some tissues, Amazonian?
When I set out,
I got some tissue for you
to do the right thing, me personally,
you crying, girl. Send you some Kleenex.
I set out to do the righteous thing and to live the righteous path. I've always had knowledge and wisdom and knew what it took for us to be free. I haven't always known all the answers. As when I got closer to the equator, I've learned more. As I experienced helping people, I've learned more about giving and helping people and try how to effectively help people. You think that you just need to just help people, and that's what I've done. I want to let you know right now, Reflection.
How you run out of gas, fool?
And I'm embarrassed to say this because it's my fault. In 1 year, helping people, I've spent $300,000.
In nature. In nature.
I'm not playing.
Hello? Huh? Nah, no, them broke ass niggas. Nah.
$300,000.
Yeah. All right.
The people that you see talking about me online, I spent my money taking care of them.
No, that wasn't your money, homie.
I bought them food.
She even had to turn her head.
I bought them tents. I bought them everything that they asked for. Cell phones.
I remember this crap.
Everybody here that stays with me, I take care of everybody. Nobody has a residual income here. I take care of everybody here. I took my money.
His money.
My money that was given to me by Key.
Oh.
So it's not your fucking money. My money that was given to me by Key, nigga. That's Key's money, you dumb motherfucker. It's not your money. This nigga's so fucking stupid.
300 grand. Matter of fact, he didn't even give him 300 grand. He gave him 20 grand. And he spent that shit up. And he was like, you got more? You got 30? He gave him 30. Then he said, tell me what you got. Well, he took his money and used his money and saved his.
Key outside donated me about $300,000. And the journey that you've seen Melanation and the Ethereans on, I funded the whole thing. And right now I have no more money. No more. That 300,000 is gone. And when that money left, they left. And that's the secret nobody wants you to know.
Everybody that came there, you invited them. You said, yeah, you could come, and you gave him Key's money. And then you complain about they took this and they take that and they leave. Nigga, you ran everybody that was there out.
This the beginning.
A lot of you. And when that money left, they left. And that's the secret nobody wants you to know.
And then you complain about they took this and they take that and they leave. Nigga, you ran everybody that was there out.
And I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed because although my intent was good, I was foolish. I was foolish. But I think that the universe granted me this money to show me that.
The universe didn't grant you shit, nigga. This nigga gave it to you because you fucking brainwashed his ass. And what are you talking about, nigga?
And this the
Universe can
beginning.
just drop $100 in your lap, nigga. You brainwashed the fuck out of this nigga, bro,
Mm-hmm.
and this nigga gave you his money, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I'm gonna tell the truth about it. You spent Key's money. He gave you 20 grand. You spent that up. You asked for 30, right? And then you say, yo, how much you really got, man? Oh, 300. Well, we're gonna spend that, and we're gonna save my money. And you piss his money off away.
I kept
and
trying to tell y'all, Keys gave him more than 300,000. That's 3,000, and that's 350. Wait, 50,000 he gave him. And again, half of that money, all that money did not belong to him. The other half belonged to his sister. And if I'm not mistaken, she's a special needs sister. So whoever the sister guardian is had to start with nothing, because Keys gave it all to Natureboy. Because his mother went on to heaven, and that was insurance money. That was the insurance money from his mother. So she left it to her children. This ninja took all of it and ran over there with Nature Nut. F how you that's your sister. How do you just leave her like that, knowing that her mom's is going too? That is cray-cray. Keys is one of the first ones. That's why I'm hitting y'all. Nah, this is over 5 years ago, Captain. That was a lot 5 years ago. Shoot. It's over 5, but 300,000 is a lot now. That's a lot now. Right? That's why I'm trying to tell people we've been doing this. This in the beginning. And Phoenix calling him out. It don't matter if he gave it up $1 at a time. He still took the boy money. What doesn't matter if he gave it to him in pieces or the whole thing or when he still took that man money. It doesn't matter if he gave him in stages. What matters is it wasn't all his money. That was half of that money belonged to his sister. I don't know what's the purpose of you saying like it really means something. What really means something is it wasn't all his.
You want to blame it on everybody else took your money, took his money. You made every purchase. You said buy this, buy that, buy that. Of course, Key is young, and so you use your wizardry like you know how, and you cast your spells, on why they can't do this, on why they can't do that.
I literally not only gave people money, phones, paid their phone bills. I literally fed them. But people, you can't help them that way. You can't give things to people. People have to earn them on their own. If they don't earn them on their own, they don't honor. And I gave them. I gave people. I bought them dirt bikes and
dirt bikes.
I bought them things.
What they gonna do with dirt bikes?
iPads and laptops and just food alone, man. But to be honest with you, it's very expensive to live here in Costa Rica. But what I set out to do was to
I
help
thought
people.
you said Honduras,
let
Costa
people come into
Rica.
my space, and I taught them things about themselves. This is the most important part.
Look at Amazon coming in with the wrong answer.
But I taught these people very important lessons.
Costa Rica, not Honduras.
Very important lessons in life. I taught them astrology. I taught them the 7 principles, or Hermetic principles. I taught people who they were. And when people came to me, they were sick. They were sick. Once they got healed, what they needed from me, they turned on me and bit me.
It was
me. It was me. I don't want to become no victim here. This is I'm.
He sound like Ike Turner.
Responsibility for everything that's happened to me. Somebody gave me $300,000 and I gave it all back to those people. That everybody that came here, I took care of them, and I'm still taking care of the people here. Am I not?
Yep.
Fact. That's a fact.
That's
You
a
guys are
fact,
here, right?
Captain.
Facts.
From day one, have you ever spent any dollar?
Nah.
How much money would you say I spent
Look how nasty he look.
just on y'all, just on you since you've been
Ew.
here? If you had to tally up a number, just one person.
I don't even know.
Thousands on thousands. A lot.
It's a lot
Thousands
of
on
money. I know
thousands.
that.
A lot of money.
They had to walk and go get
Yo,
gas. That's that
fucked
bullshit.
up. Yo, I
That's
be
that
feeling like
bullshit.
shit, yo. If I went
Cause they was
there,
scared to
this
tell
nigga
them we
over
ain't got no
here
gas.
bragging on camera to the whole fucking world, nigga, how much money he.
Yeah, 300,000. A lot. A lot for a year.
Now, if you got $300,000, you screw that up in 8 months, right? You can't tell me that you some type of businessman.
A lot for a year. That's a lot for a year, nigga. 8 months. Not even a fucking year. That's closer to a half a year. 8 fucking months. That's disgusting, yo.
And I'm glad people are laughing at me. Thank you, because I'm a clown right now.
And
You're
let's not forget, we cannot forget that's just Key's money. Velvet brought in money too, and so did Pocahontas. That's just Key's money. Velvet came with all of them came with money. He just forgetting to say that part. He just forgetting that part. That's just one of their monies, not all. So he had more at that point. He had to, I think that's 35. I think Velvet bought 10G or something like that. That's almost just in 8 months. The man had damn near $400,000. $400,000.
I deserve to be laughed at. Laugh at me. Laugh at me, man. I'm a clown.
You got that right.
I'm a fucking clown, nigga.
Yes, you are a fucking clown, nigga. Oh my god, I'm so fucking glad I downloaded this video.
If he ain't never spoke the truth, he spoke the truth right there.
He deleted this
Uh-huh.
shit, yo. Oh,
Laugh at him.
God.
He a clown.
This nigga deleted this shit like 3 days later.
And it's an old video.
Deleted this shit like 3 days
I be pulling stuff up, boy. I do not
you
be playing.
fucking idiot. That's what you get.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, he said, yeah, he's speaking the truth right there. He did not take anything. Keys believed in what nature, food, gave, dust, street, sugar, stop, acting like people or babies. Nature boy blue, lot of buddy, fly people in, and they had 6 cars. Well, he still took the money. If somebody give you something, you're still taking it. So what is incorrect about that? He took it. He didn't have to take it. Either you take it or you don't take it. Was I incorrect, Lakeisha?
Nope.
I said it correctly. He took his money. She said he didn't take anything. So how did he get the money if he didn't take it?
He said it
He
out of
took
his
it.
mouth.
Right. Exactly. He said he took his money.
And I gave it to the people. Everything I bought, everything for them.
I didn't act like they was babies. You never hear that come out my mouth. I'm talking about how he blew money. You off the subject, Amazon. I'm gonna send you some. We're gonna have a donation. We're gonna get you some Kleenex. We give it everybody tissues. Whoever heart is broken, we're gonna send all of y'all some Kleenex. Please donate to the Kleenex fund so we can send everybody some box of tissues and stuff so they can feel better. All these lawyers.
Also,
No. Taking does not implies thievery. If somebody give you a piece of candy, I mean you took it from them. How else are you supposed to say it? If somebody donates something to you, you took it. It's either take it be yes, not taken will be no, taken will be yes. It didn't imply nothing. I think I know English a little bit. I know my math is terrible. I not be mixing up words because I like to do that. I think words, when people say words incorrectly, depending on the time. I just like that when people create a whole new word. I just think that's like so cute, right? But if you're talking regular, you say the words right. But if you're just talking, I mean, if you're talking regular, it just doesn't matter. You understand what they're saying. But she's going through needs some therapy right now, Amazonian, because her man in jail. It's okay, Amazonian. We were looking out for you. We'll get you some Kleenex and stuff. As we said, he took Key's money because if he didn't take it, he wouldn't have $300,000. But he took it.
And also, look what the intent was when he took it, when he had it in his possession. His intentions was not to do anything good with that money or productive with that money. He blew through that money.
Mm-hmm.
It did not help anyone, not the people who brought it and not the person who received it.
Mm. Mm. Damn shame. Yeah, that's why I see a lot of new people. So I said, let me just, if I could find old videos so you can see nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. Even though he got vulgar, this Phoenix was the first one that blew him up. So he already was acting like this. He just wasn't doing it on camera. He just got bold to beat their ass on camera. He fooled them people and made them think he was going to do this. But again, people still kept watching and they all kept going. Why they get themselves into it, I don't know. But this is the stage where people believed in him. They believed in the journey. They believed in the knowledge. They believed they was going to do ABC. In this context, girl, bye. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. How you going to tell me in my context? It doesn't matter. Somebody take something, they take it. I ain't say you stole it. I ain't say you robbed it. I say you took his money. It's absolutely correct. Even he said, I took his money. I ain't say he stole it. I say he took it. And what you did. Hey, Queen Israel. I'm pretty sure that group has come into at least over 1 million. Remember, he had the boy toy sending money, at least in its entirety of existence. And all it was way more. He had over 1 million. Remember, this is year one. This is just year one. I think he's in it like 8 months. Remember, he had the boy toy, and as he claimed, I'm not sure, but he still was getting money from them people at the barbershop. As he say, that part I don't know. He's supposed to be written. He gave them the barbershop, and they just had to pay him some money every month for the spot. Hey, Booski. So if I'm not mistaken, yeah. So I said I'm going to drop in here. She gonna pop her butt in here. I'm gonna drop in the link. She already got it. Right. So yeah, say Hudson, don't forget for our tissue fund, so we can send Amazonians some Kleenex and stuff. We got a special fund. We're gonna go around giving y'all some tissues and stuff. I can't believe it. Oh, Natureboy JL. You don't know me. I
Can y'all
can't
hear me
believe.
now?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry because I couldn't hear y'all before. But yeah, that's called. I was just over at Homegirls, but she's putting it down. Usually that's called in business turnkey business, where you have like they do it at restaurants a lot too, and in beauty salons and stuff like that. And I'm telling you because I have a cosmetology license. That's the only reason.
Mm,
But yeah, they'll give you a business.
mm,
They'll lease it to you, or they'll
mm,
sign it over to you when it's already up and running without shutting it down and reopening it. So it'll be the same employees. It might most of the time it's even the same name, same equipment, everything. All you get is the key. That's why they call it turnkey, and you move on. There was a stud that he supposedly gave it to who said that she has it now. but she could be, like you said, leasing it from him too and giving him like a stipend from that too. If he was smart, he would have did it that way. But then again, he may not be.
Yeah, but and again, we don't know because who know what to believe with him? Because if you would have, in that case, if it's still open, you would still be receiving the money. When did it stop?
Right.
I want to see the paperwork because a part of I still believe that maybe he was signed on as an owner, but I don't believe he's a sole owner. It's probably his sugar daddies at the end of
Yep.
the day because that's a smart man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
That's what
believe
I
that too.
think too.
And if
And
he's his
saying that,
sugar daddy, he know he's not like completely responsible. So
Yep.
mm. Oh, I can't believe it. But we got some tissues for y'all. Don't worry about it. But I try to hit people because I see a lot of new people in here. So I try to find to show people ain't nothing changed. Like so, I try to hit with a throwback in the beginning, and then we're gonna get to the drone sisters. We're gonna send them some Kleenex. We're gonna send the two the two dummies some Kleenex. We're gonna send
Mhm.
the other keys some Kleenex.
Captain Obvious, he didn't need to invest in a beautiful plot of land. He was given one and didn't want to till it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because he's lazy and don't like mosquitoes.
Why he gotta be dumb? Why Natureboy can't be dumb? Why you gotta call Keys dumb? Keys is beyond dumb. But why you talk about Keys? You ain't talking about that. You if you ain't gonna say nothing about no Natureboy though. No, you're not.
He's dumb where it matters. All Nature Boy is smart at is manipulating people that are naive. Not even like people with some sense. He manipulates naive people.
Mm-mm-mm.
Right. He ain't even trying to manipulate someone that could challenge him. It's all people he know that he can get over on.
And at this point, it's sad because these people, he didn't even manipulate them or nothing. They came for the purpose. Remember, this is the first crew. They came for the fake purpose. They didn't know what they was getting themselves into. That's why I try to be typical. No, he didn't get worse. He was always this way. But he has to sell his product. So if he got to sell his product, he's not gonna. He don't have to. He didn't have to unmask. But he still was doing the same exact thing. It just wasn't on camera. Because these people in the beginning saying this ninja crazy, they had to go. So they was already complaining. But the first group and the second group was really just there for this lie. Then he manipulated them and did what he had to do. But what got them there was from whatever was going on. Some of them, like even Pocahontas, she had a good family. I gotta see if I still have her story from when she came. Right? And the Yaya's and her. And I think she and Yaya was his wife at the time. Velvet wasn't a wife yet. Velvet was still with Omac when this was taking place. But people were like, nah, he didn't get that way. He already had a plan when he set out to go to nature. He already had all this plan out.
You
He
know
just
what
had
it
to take
is,
baby
Suge?
steps. Mm-hmm.
He didn't get I mean, yeah, he was always this way, but learning this is his first time doing it. He's starting a cult too, like learning or being in nature and learning how to do this stuff. The next batch, when he would recruit more people, they would be younger, weaker,
Mm-hmm.
more naive,
Mm-hmm.
more downtrodden and downtrodden. He wasn't recruiting no equals.
Mm-mm. But in the first round, he didn't really care because he wanted to sell the product. Look at all of us here. Like that's how he sold the product. And so he had all ages there, but he knew that he was going to run them off. But according to the camera, it looks good, right? Look at all of us here. We in nature, and they like, yeah. And I'm like, people don't understand if you are always in nature, right? Even if you live in the city, you're still in nature. The whole entire earth is nature, right? We hear the word nature, we think no, we think these islands. Well, these people in the islands want to be here. So it ain't like it's so much better, or they would stay where they at, right? But they want to come here. So, but anytime you can breathe,
Exactly.
anytime there's oxygen around town, you see some oxygen and you could breathe, The little dirt road, the little tree, that would be nature.
He was getting away from the law. That's what he was. That's the only thing. The American
Uh-huh.
law is not out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
He doesn't think he can be held accountable for.
Well, honey, that's all right, because Mama Dia got his ass back yesterday. Baby
Yeah.
Love got his ass back. Pops got his ass, and everybody talk about, nah, that's not how it go. And they're not here to press charges. They're not here to go to court. He shouldn't. So he's supposed to get away with that to make y'all feel better. Oh, we gonna talk about March 24th. That's like, baby, no, no, and no. The jury and the judge like, listen, we're gonna get his ass one good time for everything. You gonna eat all of this. He know, and then he try to do that, and here go that stinking ass Stephanie. Oh, they want to call her Grace now. That stinking ass Stephanie. Talk about, yeah, I understand what he was talking about. We understood what he was talking about too. The man's still telling you he's Jesus. That's why he said, I see you in the end. Because that's what he used to tell people. Stephanie, did you think he wasn't around too? He said when we leave this, when we go leave this earth, we're gonna see him, right? Did you forget we knew what he was talking about? I still love you. I still love you. I see you in the end. People think, yeah, we caught on. He still was proclaiming himself as God. The courts may not know Miss Stephanie, but we knew. As hard as light. I'm so sick of that shit. Look at her, disgusts me. Here go Rambo all up in his butt cheeks too. Trying to explain to us something. No, you can't. Why we gotta listen to you? We got other people, and they talk about his part, but they didn't say their part. First of all, if he created the environment, then it's his fault. Does that mean they're off the hook for what they do? No, but he created the hostile environment. He created the arguments. He created the fights. He the one created all the stuff. So in his mind, Stephanie, shut up. If so, why did you and that baby leave? You was like 50 pounds all together. You left because you said at that point they did not care about you. Then you said they was talking about you and they said they don't like you. The girls got up in there. I had never said, I don't know how Rambo could stay with her unless they both in love with him. I couldn't be no man knowing that my woman still. You got to take responsibility. So why you go to court to say all the shit you did? Why you go help him?
I accept it. Let me give you a valuable lesson in life.
Oh, Lord.
Those who seek to help and heal the world. The lesson that I learned is that everybody, they laughing at me. That's what's up. I deserve it. I deserve some people to, I deserve to be laughed at, man. Honestly, man, when that money ran out, all those people left. And they all ganged up on me, and I watched it all, and I'm like, damn, no love.
Oh, Lordy.
I want you to know that I've been trying to get people away. People that leave, I telling them to leave. Leave. Go, please. It's too much pressure. It's too much responsibility taking care of grown-ass people. Honestly, man, when that money ran out, all those people left.
Or did you get angry?
Who he taking care of when they constantly feeding him everything and
people
wiping his
leave,
behind?
I tell them to leave.
And what are they buying?
Honestly, man,
They're in the middle of nowhere.
All those people left.
Ridiculous.
And like people just ignored the fact that they ate, that they slept, that they fucking got all this shit from me, and then they just turned on me.
They didn't turn on you and talk shit about you, motherfucker. You ran them out. Everybody says it, nigga.
And this in the beginning.
Left says you ran them out. Nigga. Come on, bro. Get exposed. Even Phoenix exposed your dumb ass.
Man, why everybody leaves, they become a villain. Why everybody that leaves is because they did something wrong. You haven't figured it out that it was you?
And I want to say this. If you want to join Melanation, you better be bringing your own and holding your own weight. Because I have no more to give you.
And what he really means is
it's going to be $500 for the week. That'll cover your expenses. Am I provided for now? Of course. I had money before someone gave me $300,000. I had a residual income.
Oh, I'm straight. I'm straight. I saved my money and spent your shit. I'm straight. Fucked up, nigga. You fucked up.
With me, I'm straight. I've always been provided for. I've had money when I was in. You just have to have that in your chart. Everybody not blessed with abundance of money, but when I got my abundance of money, Key, what did I do with it?
Gave it all away. Gave it all away.
Look at Key's face. He
all
not happy. He ain't so happy.
Like a fucking retard.
I gave all my mama's money
How
away.
many solar panels you can buy?
She worked all her life.
Stupid motherfucker.
Thank
you.
you.
Know, so you can buy.
Hello.
So you can like live off the
Like
land.
I blew. My mama worked all her life, got life insurance, and this is what I do with it. Keys, you better. Oh, I can't believe it.
I told him, like, yo, I didn't know these people. These people hopped out with me. They was like, yo, tell them. Yeah. Did you beg me to come with me?
Yeah, literally.
Key, did you beg to come with me?
Yeah, you know what this is.
Do you know what Lauren
when you realize
is?
What's going on, and you want to actually live the life and actually live in truth. You're gonna.
If you got brainwashed like us, you would do the same thing.
A being, like,
and that back then, in this video, like 6 years old. In other words, if you like got brainwashed like us, you would do the same thing.
We did.
He lured those people there, sure.
Right, so these guys, they were like, yo.
And as you see, Velvet is with Omac. That's who she's with. She's not the wife yet. Pocahontas, the one behind him, is the wife. And at that point, you could tell he do a lot of yelling and stuff at her, but she's still making her faces. And to believe she got his baby too. To believe baby Buddha. Baby Buddha.
He wasn't thinking about Velvet. She still had the baby fat on her and everything. She wasn't so alluring to the camera as she is now.
Right.
He likes to spin narratives. You don't got to ask people to come. You know how to lure them in. That free candy van, that white one that takes the kids. Right. He don't go around asking kids, hey, you want some kid? You want some candy? He don't get out the van. All he do is write free candy on the side. Still kidnapping.
The Pied Piper. He's a Pied Piper. That's what he is.
Yep.
Get that money. You got I want. I got what you need. Put it together and get that money.
The Pied Piper hasn't earned a free conscience either.
Right.
No, he didn't recklessly paid for planes. That was part of the plan because having a bunch of people there looked good for the camera. He just needed a group of people to be there because he had to sell his message. He had to sell his product. So he didn't do it recklessly. He knew exactly what he was doing because when we first saw the whole group of people, before we started noticing the F stuff, we was like, oh, okay. I would never go. But in the beginning, that's what made them go. So yeah, I'm gonna pay for your tickets and stuff. Come on out here. That was not, that is all part of, that's part of his mind game. I need all the people that I can get out here. Right. And they dumb enough to accept it. And then, okay, I pay for it because he know they was not going to stay around long. And he know that's not his money.
Right.
So there was nothing reckless about that. That was part of the plan. Just so
and they were bringing money.
Correct.
Money,
And who
your money is money that he would have worked for. Did he work for anything?
No. And even if someone didn't have the money, of course I'll put you up because you're stupid enough to come here. I know you're not going to stay long. Here's the plane ticket. Yeah, come on. Why? Because in the beginning, that's what we saw. All of them together up there. So we thinking, hey, this is gonna be the remember, this is before. I mean, at this point, we know this man's a damn devil, but before when all of them was out there and stuff, and then they started, but his true colors was mainly behind the scenes. And then when they left, people like, we knew it, we knew it, we knew it. Right? Because they came and opened their mouth. Every time a woman could sit there and you put us in our well, not us, but you put a woman in her place, you ought to be seen and not heard. And only when I tell you to talk, you talk. They are getting abused.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Obvious, that's one of my favorite songs, but I can't even listen to it. It's so creepy. So creepy.
Mm, Dun, 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 dun. So, hey, Mimi, my voice is soothing. Oh, please. I was so nasal, but thank you, Mimi.
I stopped listening to a lot of songs that when I listened to the lyrics, especially older songs,
Mm.
I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to listen to this song again.
I tell people a lot of times when I got the surprise of my life, but I'm like, well, hold up, I was singing that. We'll be young, like, holy snap, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like, whoa. But some of them I kind of, but I like the beauty of it that how they didn't just like put it in your face. I
Right.
like how they made you think about it. Like even like with the Smokey Robinson, like with the cruising together, right? I'm like, that was a freaking masterpiece.
Yeah, the agony of ecstasy.
Oh.
No, remember the cruising together. He's basically saying not. I mean, he took it even further.
Getting
He's
high.
not even. He's not even talking about bumping and grinding. He's saying like when we like having that climax together.
Right.
He's talking about the climax. I'm like, that is a masterpiece.
Oh
Inch
yeah.
by inch, we get closer and closer. I'm like, God dang it. He wasn't even talking about the second. He talking about the climax. I'm like, Stunky,
Right.
you a
To
dirty.
get to it.
Well, at that point, I was gonna say dirty. I mean, you're a dirty young man at that point, but it's a masterpiece, right?
Mm.
Baby, let's cruise. You can't say, well, let's come or let's what away from here. Then at the end, ooh, I'm like, that's a masterpiece. But a lot of Smokey Robinson, he has a, that's everybody thought that he was my father, right? Because when my mom's got sick, when she first got the dementia, and so the last before she had the dementia, the last concert we went to was the Smokey Robinson concert. The next year, that's what she kept saying, the Smokey, I'm going to get my man Smokey. And they were like, who is Smokey? Where she at is a lot of older, but they like Caucasian people in where I have her. She only like down the block from me. But and they so that everybody knew who Smokey was. So they started calling her Smokey. But I'm like, I love clever songs. I like songs that's clever, but you get it. Now I don't like this like full throttle stuff. Like, no. I like the creation of like it's like to me that's like being an artist, like you painting a picture and people could sing it. Then when you get older, you're like, oh shit, right? That's what I like. You can play it right with the kids. That's art.
Right.
They was following me from the beginning. They was like, you're not going nowhere without me, Nature Boy. I'm going with you. The people that you see that are out in nature now, right? They out here in nature. They're gurus and all of these people. I sparked them, and I'm proud of myself. I pat myself on the back.
You see how skinny and dirty and nasty he looked? You see all the shit up that little herpy thing, like right here, got so bad it spread it. Y'all can look at the arrow. It spread it all around his damn mouth. You in the wrong weather. That's why he looks really sick. And guys, eye that chain right there. I want to make sure that is the chain that Solar has. But I this chain. Eye it.
His eyes
So
are yellow, and look how his hair grows so thin and broken.
it looks like the dirt mat. But I'm about ready to take him to a pet groomer, a dog groomer, because he ain't human, right? But
You see?
The dog groomer
Pat
wouldn't
yourself on the
even
back for fucking blowing $300,000 in 8 months. Oh yeah, fucking hilarious,
But he do a
hilarious.
lot of
Yes,
things from the
pat
back.
yourself on the back, you fucking idiot.
oh, he called them a schizophrenic narcissist. I didn't think about that one. I didn't see this video in a while. Just
He
want to,
said that he was diagnosed with schizophrenia.
but remember, this was, I don't remember him saying that. I know he kept saying, I don't know, but even who, so
He
he's
said
saying
as a
he doesn't,
child, when he did the sorry to keep cutting you off because there's a delay. I'm not doing it on purpose, y'all.
that's all right.
When he was talking about the bishops, he said that when he was a child, he was diagnosed with schizophrenia.
I don't know. I don't know no more with him because he would have said, they would have said that when he went to the place, right? But I don't know. But he could have. But even though he's a sociopath, but I still like the fact that even 6 years ago, this was being said. Six or 7 years ago, this was being said from the get go, right? So
Yeah.
he's saying he doesn't care if you already learned it. He taught you no matter what. This only makes sense to a schizophrenic narcissist. But people remember narcissism. No, the step up from that is sociopath, or I mean psychopath. So he's a step up. He's a step up from that. He's a step up. And you could tell that he's not really, I believe he is a sociopath because he has to keep going from place to place to place. Usually that's a narcissistic person doesn't have to keep moving from place to place to place. They still do the same thing, just sociopaths just do it on another level. And he can't stay in one place. Like he cause havoc, move, cause havoc, move, cause havoc, move. Narcissists, people they can stay in the same house and terrorize that one woman for 20 years. They ain't they, but usually when you gotta go, hey boss lady.
Yeah, look at his social. Like he cannot connect socially. He can't to friends, family, loved ones, like relationships.
I hate to bust your bubble, but it was planned out the way he wanted it to be. It was, it went the way he wanted it to go. He had to find a quick way to get people to come to his mission, right? He already was making them plans. I showed the video before. I will show it again when he was sitting in that house and we was cracking up with his little grounding shoes and stuff like that. So he already knew what he was. I will show it to you. He already knew the plans. He didn't just become a narcissistic sociopath. He was already that. He had these things
He's
already going on in his mind.
yeah, he's very calculated in what he does.
He sure is, and that shit is creepy.
Yep.
So he sat in that house like, yeah, I'm gonna have all these people following me. I'm gonna have all the people respecting me, right? Because I remember when I was watching one of the old ones, right? Remember he got some the older ones before we were literally seeing that he was a not. But it was funny because oh, you think I'm cute, something like that. So that basically he was testing he was testing his sex appeal. Like in the beginning, he was showing his narcissism, but he was testing the people out before he left. I gotta find that video. I have to find it. But I will find it. And he was sitting on the stoop and stuff. So he's testing like how much attention that he's getting to see if it's going to work. Right. But he didn't go full throttle yet because he gotta have supporters. They gave him more than that, boss lady. They gave plus 10. Plus 10, boss lady. Plus 10. No, actually, plus 10, plus 5, plus 5.
Yep.
Remember, life is only one One thing. That's only one.
I wonder
And
if he was fired from the strip club. Wasn't there an incident of somebody by a highway, him getting into like a scuffle?
Oh yeah, the fight.
Mm-hmm.
he ain't win. I think boss lady said he
Oh,
was
we
out
know
there
that.
crying and shit.
Malia could probably
I
take her if
forgot.
she
But
really
boss
got
lady,
on her shit.
they better stop beating that girl up. I'm telling you, they free Malia. You would think this is over. We still saying the same thing. Free this one. Free that one. God damn it.
And they better stop
Oh,
beating
we
her
thought we was
because
gonna.
they don't know what they doing to that girl internally. She already been through a lot. It only takes one good knock, hit, kick.
And she's
They
the one that
don't
broke the
care.
mirror and where and her ancestors and stuff like that. You better leave her alone.
I told you, Nature Boy had bad luck since then. He had bad luck since then, baby. She had bad luck. Maybe her mother looking down on her or something, right? But it's something that's really, really so bad that I guess people kept saying that she felt guilty from what she did to the family, and they kept saying, is don't think about it. I don't know, but whatever's going through her mind, I always said that she's a glutton for punishment, right? So whatever's going on with her, she feels that she deserves it, but you don't deserve it.
No,
You
baby,
do.
don't nobody deserve that.
You don't deserve to keep being somebody's punching bag. That is not the meaning of a queen. That's not the meaning. In Nature Boy's world, yes. The queen just means you take the most ass whoopings. That's all it means.
And in his mind, that's the bottom beat. And Pimp 101, they gonna treat that one the worst.
Because he
And when
hates
I
the king. So why would he treat the queen good? You gonna get it first. I wish I would be the queen of a thumb sucking booty bandit.
hello, you keep
Baby.
that, and they up on the thing talking about the queen. So I don't know what he did, or once they said life, they done tore Malia ass up. But they can't get mad at her because she had a breakdown. And if y'all keep messing with her, y'all gonna have some more bad luck. Keep it up.
Yep.
Keep it up.
Malia, you could have hopped in a car with anybody, the T World, anybody. They would have took you. They would have took you where you need to go. Trust me, they wanted to beat your butt. After the court hearing, I'm guarantee you, I would put money on it. That anybody, she said, I want to get out of here. They abusing me. I'm scared for my life. Anybody that was on the opposing side would have take you. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
not home, but they would have took you somewhere to
The
safety.
what the ones I'm talking about is not no spiritual video. Amazon, why you think you the only person? Like we all ain't been following Amazon in. What make you what? We know you the number. What makes you think we don't know neither? Like why you keep correcting people when we right? And I'm saying he was testing the waters. It wasn't a spiritual video. Like why are you telling me this? Why?
And
Why?
so when he had no passport, how the hell was he going to Central America? We've been
I'm trying
following this man for 7 years. We know what we've been in car, we've been
we
with them
we
longer than most of these motherfuckers that's there
yeah,
now.
people got to remember he started doing videos before he left. I will show you his page. He was doing the videos before he left, and they were not some of them were not spiritual videos. They was regular videos.
Most of them
He
at
was
that time, shoot. He grew
the,
into that spiritual shit and getting the chakra candles on his on the
no he
dresser and stuff like that.
no he knew that was the best way to get people to believe in hype. Because a lot of these people feel like he's not the only one. Like people, even Homeboy said, he said that because you vegan, that does not mean you go to heaven. That does not make you a good person. That is correct. Like, but that's a whole. That's some people. That's a cult within itself. Said he was 100% correct.
That was a bit. And remember at that time, that shit. This was before the C. All that the veganism, the natural hair, the grounding and chakra and spirituality, the comedic science. That stuff was huge at that time. So he
And
was
no,
just looking for the money.
Then he started watching them cult shows and stuff. But you gotta remember, he can't show that card yet. He got the will you in. So remember, he still need money to get there. We was cracking up. We was watching. Nick was talking about his ground issue, but it's up. But get me wrong now. Grounding is good. Grounding is really good. When you just sometimes you do gotta take your shoes off. Some people like to walk in the sands. You gotta walk in the dirt. But depending on where you live, because if you live in certain places, you would get like you have to have a tetanus shot, right? Depending on where you live. But I mean, the pseudoscience. But the thing is, like even with the natural, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. But you can't teach somebody that. We're already natural. You just when you anytime you add on to that, but you can't teach us how to be. It's already natural. Now, if you add a perm to it, then now you added something to it. But you can't teach people to be what they are already. We're already natural. When you have to teach people how to do a perm or get a wig, that's being extra. That's being extra.
And another thing too, we have like, what are you trying to suppress evolution? We've evolved past all that. What he was trying to like push on people. I understand we got to get more balance, but there's a reason why us as a people have evolved past that, and that's not even our world anymore. We don't have the same DNA as the people that lived back then. We're not meant to survive like
I
that.
can see it. Can y'all give me a chance? And if I didn't see it, I keep telling y'all, sometimes I get up and I put it up in there, either I see it or you will have to wait till I come back, right? But I got you. I got it. I got it. I got it. But
That's why, like you said, the herpes that is a new type. That's the herpes that they have now is from this time era. They can't like it. They would probably kill the people from back when they talking about living. Like we're totally different beings. We're evolved creatures.
But even who natural is just natural. It's okay. Like me, I don't never wear makeup. My hair's been natural forever because, but again, and then I just locked it. My hair's locked, right? But again, that's a choice. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But again, you can't teach me that. You can't teach me that, and it's nothing to do with nothing but me. Right. It has nothing. It only has something to do with me. Whatever you want to do, you do. Right. I just can't keep up with it, and I'm not. But if you're able to keep up with it, you can. But you can't teach it. This is the way we was born. That you can't teach it. Like how you teach somebody how to be natural. No, I'm natural already. Okay.
And God created us all to be individuals. He did not create us to be cookie cutters of any person. Even the snowflakes are different.
Yeah.
Everything on this earth he designed to be unique.
It's
Even
impossible.
Why you so worried about how he did stuff? Because y'all wanted him to make it. He didn't want to make it. Could people get out of this dream world for God's sake? If he had done planning, he would have had it. No, he did not. He wanted it the way it went.
He had everything handed to him. What's not clicking for y'all that he ruined it? Everything he touches, he turns to ash.
Right? He didn't want that because there's no way he would have to have more of at that time, more of choose and so he didn't want all of that because what if they rebel? So it would have took he wanted that quick money. He wanted it quickly. He had this dream, he went for it. He would have hired helpers and would have had a few $100,000. He didn't want that.
If he wanted that, first of all, a grown man would have his mind wouldn't even be on live so much. He would be building that. A true builder, his head is in building. Like as a man, men are very like focused when it comes to stuff like that. That's why businessmen are very in tune with business. He would have been building if he was a builder. He is a manipulator and a con artist. So he was in there checking out the comments. Grown men don't do that.
And then I just said sociopaths can't stay in one spot. So I don't understand what she's talking about. He always got to go. So he's going to waste money regardless. They don't stay in one spot. Why would you buy bikes and all this other stuff? Right? Because he could do that. Every time he goes someplace, he furnished the place, get all this type of stuff, and a lot of stuff was left. Like, where's that? Even when he was at Puerto Rico, that DJ equipment, that all that money is wasted because he know he's not going to stay. He know he going someplace else. Stop trying to save him. It is what it is. Damn. It
Yeah, he would
is
waste
what it
money
is.
too. He would waste money too. I don't care if you buying Jordans or tents and solar panels. If you waste the money, you waste the money.
And the audacity when he was just talking about a few seconds ago when we were watching it, talking about, oh, people don't appreciate things when they're given it, when it's given to them. Look who's talking.
Look
You rather give all
talking.
these people money.
Knock
You rather
on
give all
wood.
these people money, bruh. All these people money.
And they like, yeah, you gave it to me. Like, no, and then he gave it to they gave it to him, but he like, I gave this to you. Like, no, ninja. Well, anywho, this almost finished.
I sparked this back. I don't care if they did it before, or if they did it as children. I sparked their mind to do it back, and it's not just about nature. It's about the knowledge and wisdom of being out in nature. If you don't understand that, you're gonna find yourself back in Babylon. Yet I handicapped it. I just
nothing.
spoon fed. I spoon fed. Or here. What do you need? People came and they told you this. People said this in their own testimony.
Oh yeah,
people
he
that
got gray hair now.
have done videos telling you. If you look at the history, they said videos like Natureboy done everything for us. Like he's provided everything. They said these in the videos, but people, I guess they didn't hear it. But it doesn't matter. What matters is this is the point.
No, we didn't hear it.
Those that wish to help people.
What happened to your front piece?
Help Don't get.
This dude is fucked up. He's saying don't just do shit for people. That's absolutely wrong. That is are fucking usually evil motherfuckers. So yeah, like, for example, people grow cannabis. Like, I want to grow cannabis to heal people for free.
What's that?
CBD, if you look it up, cannabis actually can cure cancer.
Misstepping.
And I want to be able to give people oil for free, heal people for free that are dying from all types of things. And
he didn't want it. He wasn't impulsive. He didn't want it. Amazonian, damn.
You're done.
And for me, if you want to join me and be in my circle, you're going to have to be bringing something to the table that I can utilize, because you're going to definitely get something that you can utilize from me. And that's just hands down.
It's going to be $500 for the week. That'll cover your expenses.
Okay. It's not that I'm charging people. I'm just want people to hold their own weight so they don't take from me.
Look at the lies.
You're not a burden on me. You want to bring a residual.
Look at the lies on this
your own income. You want to put that in the pot. That's why we said that, because money was flying out the wind. I never seen money fly that fast.
The fact that he took out the side of his mouth always pissed me off.
I never seen food dissipate that fast. People was just eating up, drinking up, doing all that, and then, but it was my fault.
Of course.
So you see, I had a fortune. I hit the lotto. I hit the lotto and I gave it away because I wanted to truly help people.
He went shopping for drones and dumb shit. Yeah,
so drones was like, yo, I'm going to help everybody that wants to be helped, that I choose to be. I'm going to help them, and I did. I'm proud of myself. I helped every one of them. I sparked a lot of people, and what I did was I made up melanation with my mind. I made up the Etherians with my mind. I organized the whole thing. I gave everybody their name, from the Yaya to the BP to the OMAC to the EJ. I've given everybody their names. Even
Evil
my wife.
Kanye.
All of the wives that I had, I gave them their names.
But I thought you in court you said you didn't give them their names. Y'all better stop playing with us, people.
Right.
You better go tell Fufu and them. They got that name. Even though we know that, but I have to show these old videos so people can shut up already.
Yeah, coming from the horse's mouth, right here. Coming from the horse's mouth.
You said, and they asked everybody, did they give you your hand? They're like, no, yes the hell he did. I created you all. You all are mine. I am your master. Mm-hmm. Remember, this is an old video. I'm
I
finding what I could.
This movement, right? This movement, in the process of creating that movement, it crumbled a little bit in front of me.
Oh, it crumbled a lot now.
Characters in this
He doing
thing
life.
that I created called the Etherians or Melanesians, these main characters that you knew of, they left. Why? Because they were people that were leaders. These people that left here were leaders. Leaders come follow me. They follow me. They got what they need, and they went back to being leaders once they got what they needed from me. And there was nothing wrong with that.
What they got from you?
I didn't see that. They come humble. They come, oh, master teacher.
I was just about to say,
they come
herpes.
like this, and they leave like, okay, master teacher, bye. And then they turn around and they talk shit about me. They'll bite you in the ass. Don't do shit for people.
I wonder if his sideburns gonna grow while he in jail.
Hell no.
I wonder if his sideburns. He's gonna be in there for a little while. I wonder if them sideburns gonna grow.
He just got all his hair off.
He gonna turn.
Welcome, Jackie. I didn't get to speak to you earlier.
Who's that on the thing?
That's Boss Lady.
Hi, Boss Lady. Long time no see.
I've been around. And the
Peace
bushes
reflection.
and everything. You see, I had to find out from y'all what was the verdict.
Boss Lady said she needed a minute.
Yes, indeed, because it's overwhelming. And then they were putting out so many videos here and there, and this person would say that the news just took over the story.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about that no more. We are very pissed. The big fish came and the sharks came and got us, girl. And
they did.
And they used all of our videos.
All of our videos but the comments
all
and
the
stuff.
PCs, because if we wasn't covering it, then videos would not be there, right? From the old ones to the new ones. And the big sharks came, and even when you stop, even when they when you look up Natureboy now, all you see is Fox 5, 11. Forget before it was just us. Oh, them big sharks came and got us, them bastards. I would like.
Yeah, they wasn't making the story
Amazonian. Amazonian keep talking to us like we don't know nothing.
It wasn't a small potato code. You want to know why it wasn't a small potato code? Because he was cyber. That's something Dr. York wasn't. He was filtering out like a spider web, and he was reaching the little ones more than Dr. York and the rest of them, Jonestown, and even like Warren Jeffs and all of them. They kept to themselves. They secluded themselves, and they multiplied. He like spider webbed out and grabbed the youth. Do you understand how many people they were pushing 3 who was blah 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 by nature and all that stuff?
I don't know what she watching.
Oh, I'm watching Medea something. I don't know why it won't. I'm trying to mute it.
Help people do it on their own. Give people the knowledge and wisdom they need. And that's it.
We telling everybody to leave Babylon and go to Costa Rica, and you don't even have a place for them to go, and they setting themselves up for failure because Costa Rica is real expensive. And I was like, and we got 90 acres. Why don't we just set them up there? They can get in tune, right? And he said it wasn't about them getting in tune.
That's the wife whose finger he stuck his finger in her coochie,
and that's it. His job is just to leave the message. Is to deliver the message.
Give people the knowledge.
Yeah.
Them they need, and that's it. But for me, I need people I need music producers. Like Sid, I want to put my message into a music form, right? I have a studio. I have what is it, Logics, the new Logics. I need an engineer that knows how to do Logics. That you don't need money if you know how to do music, because that's
Like
what you have to
Lucifer?
give. You have to give engineering. And if you wanted to live a life like I'm living, and you were an engineer that knew how to use Logic, then that would be beneficial to me. I would let you in my presence, and as long as me and you got along and the astrological energies, were compatible, I would let you come here without having, finances.
As long as he is the alpha and you are the itch. It's all good. Yeah, this is an old video. Well, I love how he did this though. I love how he did
He could
this.
use
That's
you.
not the
He could
only way
use
you can be
you.
in my presence. What I'm just saying is this: a lot of people asking me to join me.
We telling everybody to leave Babylon and go to Costa Rica, and you don't even have a place for them to go, and they setting themselves up for failure because Costa Rica is real expensive.
So I got the $300,000. It's all gone now. I don't have no more to give. You can't join me unless you have something to offer me, like music. I have a band, a live band. I want people that know how to play instruments around me. I want people that know how to work that studio I got around me. Like, if you one of them people, then holla at me, because you got a residual income and you want to camp where I'm at, because I ain't gonna lie to you. I know Costa Rica. When you come to Costa Rica as the Black community, this is my domain. Anybody gonna tell you that? Costa Rica is my domain. You come to Costa Rica,
Let me go down there and ask them.
you gotta Costa Rica, Natureboy.
Go to a Costa Rica hood then.
This is my domain.
That's what I was saying.
Here.
Like
You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it go.
What the fuck? What the fuck does that even mean?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. What the?
He think he the real thunder. He think he the boss man. Then
Show them videos and go to the hood in Costa Rica and tell them you run this shit.
he said he the real thunder.
See how fast you meet a machete.
I'm telling you.
It says his, dang it. It's his. But that's only one. Who is that? The cat? You are bad ass. I'm telling you.
Animals is wilding tonight. What's going on?
Sometimes that cat.
Right here next.
When I say bad ass, that's always the cat. Because sometimes he get on his bull crap. Cats like to play. He get on his bull crap. Let's see how much money he can get from the dudes in prison. Be lady.
Cats can feel anger. You know that, right?
Well, yeah, they be feeling it, but they be let me tell you something. I didn't even never watch a cat video. I guess they've been listening to me so long. So now all of a sudden, nothing but cat videos keep popping up. So now I can't stop watching them. Then I got caught by my cat watching a cat video. He snuck behind me.
We've been with that cat.
He snuck behind me and popped me in the head. I was like, "What the hell?" Then he looked at me like, "I'm like,
what you gonna do?"
Like a wife that caught her husband watching.
That cat has been sitting there watching and listening to us for so long.
I thought, he was gonna like it or something. He gave me that. He like, "You better turn it now."
My cat smacked me today too, because she fat.
I'd like
and I said you just ate. I'm not feeding you again.
Cookie Queen. Take my brother to the light rail station. Yeah, to the light rail.
Right. So this cat, this cat's something else, and this cat, that poor dog, poor Carter. When that cat get on his bull crap, that dog is under my leg. Like, no, them cats, they do some effed up stuff. They be stalking you, and the poor dog don't know what's going on. So he'll jump on something real high, And they like poor Carter just walking la 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 la. Cat go bomb. I'm like, what the fuck? Where you came from?
They like to fight. They like to fight because I have
Oh,
two, and they fight each other. But today I come out the kitchen and the girl one is like screaming and yelling at me, meowing real hard. I'm like, I'm
uh-huh.
not feeding you. You just ate, literally just fed them like maybe
That's
15 minutes ago, and she smacked the shit out of me.
I'm telling you that, but this one does the same thing. I'm like, listen, I'm gonna toss your ass out the window. Keep playing with me. But no, the poor dog, like poor Carter don't go in heat or nothing. He don't hump nothing. Nothing. I don't know. One time he's playing with that cat. So you better stop playing with that cat.
What is her
He's so
name?
called. He's so called stuff humping on that cat. Then you know, the nigga, I poor dog ain't win heat no more ever. Right. So I was
Okay,
trying not to ultimatum,
Amazonia.
but
Amazonia,
They
let me
get you
tell you something,
later.
baby.
Them cats will get you later
Wait, hold
too.
on. Can I say something, guys? Amazonia, I don't know why you over here trying to make a trial all over again and everything. We seen all that. We know all that stuff about what happened. I don't know why you trying to start it up.
I'm just gonna just not pay that any mind. It makes her feel good. So God bless her.
If they supposed to be living in isolation, secluded, and would have took that the land that he gave them, he wouldn't have got kicked out of Costa Rica. What they get kicked out of Costa Rica for? You gotta get kicked out for doing something they don't approve of. People just don't randomly knock on your door and be like, "Hey, you kicked out, get out."
Because they fighting and they pooping in the ground.
She must don't understand. Most of the videos that I'm playing are my old videos, right? It's me. So obviously, if it's my videos, I do know a little something, right? I ain't just finding this for the first time. But again, it's a lot of new since the trial came. It's a lot of new people we have in here. So I said I'm gonna start off the video with something a throwback, so we could take them back into time. That's why some people was like, "Oh, he was like that already." Yeah.
When I come out, okay? Yes. Won't be banging and banging.
Now we're gonna get to. I want to get the truth first. We're gonna get to the Jones sisters because I really want to hear what he got to say. Where you at, True? I know his name is Aaron, but I just like the name True. I just like the name True.
The family, this is breaking news out of Atlanta.
For that little old Georgia copyright, ineligible.
Yeah, definitely hamster wheel.
The old True back now, boy. Y'all better leave him alone. Y'all know when he get on his mission, he gets on his mission. Y'all better stop playing. You know, the places pop off, they pop, 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 pop. I'm like, ooh, little feisty little things y'all are. Y'all is.
Process. But y'all leave me alone, man.
I try to tell him.
I'm gonna call the police on y'all now. Don't tell me. Y'all better leave me alone. I call the police.
Oh,
man. I don't do the threats. I don't do the gangster.
Oh, man, one thing about True Boy / Aaron, depending on the mood he in, he could make you, even when he used to go through his things, that's to be the funniest shit ever. It's like you couldn't be mad at him when he was going off at you. This shit would be fun. When he in that mood, boy, he could be a straight up comedian. He could be straight up serious. It's True could be whatever he wants to be, but when he get on that bullshit, that'd be funny than ever. Funny than ever. Y'all make me laugh though. Y'all got a dry sense of humor, but y'all still make me laugh. It's just I can't explain my relationships with Pisces. I can't explain it, right? But y'all do little subtle things that I notice that really like makes me laugh. Right? It's like subtle, unless y'all popping off. But if y'all not popping off, if they not popping off, it's little like And it's always, oh, I didn't know you can do that, because they don't show you everything. They do it when they want to do it. So they might not dance for months. The next, they be tearing it up. Like, oh shit, they can do that. Like, oh well, they always want to hit you with a surprises or so. But I guess that's the beauty of the. He said you don't take threats now. This team A boys, this is team A. Y'all better stop playing with team A. Y'all are the D listers. These are the A. You better stop playing with them A listers, okay? I ain't gonna tell y'all no more. God dang it! Y'all better stop playing. Y'all better stop playing.
Leave me alone. I call. I don't do the threats. I don't do the gangster.
Yep. Yep.
Everybody wants some attention, don't they?
You too.
Yeah, man, we get threats all the time. You got people talking about why y'all didn't take responsibility. We weren't there to take responsibility. We was there to testify. Why you weren't there to speak on his behalf is the better question. If you're so convinced that he was innocent, you should have testified.
That's what I said.
And reinforced his innocence. But you don't.
Tell it.
You just reinforce.
Oh yeah, this is true. This ain't
ignorance by supporting their indoctrination by telling them they're right for what they believe in.
They don't want none of that.
When you heard that verdict, you're gonna slide right back into your regular life because you don't have no true obligations to these people. You don't really care about these people. You feel good being a part of something. But as soon as the water get too hot, you jump. Because they don't know your name. Anybody can change their name to 333 Avatar. What type of commitment is that? You testifying on the internet. Nobody heard that. Nobody said, I can't believe that this was. If you couldn't believe it, you should have showed up to the courtroom. You should have called Mr. Booker and said, I want to testify and speak on Mr. Bishop's behalf because this is an injustice.
Is that serenity?
That's like you being an activist during Martin Luther King time and Malcolm X time on the phone. Martin Luther King them was
That's true now.
Malcolm X was out there. You on the phone. Girl, these folks out here marching and stuff. Yeah, they out here protesting and they boycotting the buses. Come on, man. How you internet testify?
I think that's Stephanie.
He didn't do nothing wrong. Ain't nobody see that on their social. I can't believe she lying. I know she lying. In their comment section. Let people talk, bro. It don't matter. It doesn't change anything. And I'm not a gangster, so I'm not about to sit out here and talk about what I'm going to do to these people because they talking about me. I'm not going to do nothing. I'm going to call the police. And everybody's a gangster until they get in the courtroom, until they go to jail.
Tell it.
So it's all good. The judge ain't
Look at the eyes. Yep. Look at the eyes.
The jury
I better stop
ain't
playing.
on Bigo. The jury ain't on Instagram.
Duh.
And it's amazing how people know so much but weren't present.
That's what I said.
That's like me. How would you feel if you heard me having a discussion about an event that involves you that I was not present for? That would be crazy. I told y'all I can't. The only people that I have concern with is the people who are currently following Mr. Bishop. Everybody else that's trying to be relevant by association, I can't address them by name because then that would mean that they matter, and they don't. And what you do on the internet, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. You know how many people have made threats about how they I'm gonna mess you up because I'm working on my profanity. I'm gonna mess you up and they don't do nothing. You know how many people say Let me know when it's back. It was a phone
It's
call.
back. I thought it was
You know how
mine.
many people send messages about what they gonna do to people and don't do nothing? Why would I do that? Why would I? Why? Why would I do that? I can't address them. You know what I want though for them? I hope the rest of their life is the best of their life, bro. Because I can't carry no negative energy off of nobody who don't matter. I hope them folks have a beautiful life. Because I found this quote by Marcus Aurelius that really stuck with me. He said that the best revenge is to be unlike your enemy. So if they talking about me, my revenge is to not talk about them. That's my revenge. Because they would love for me to talk about them to give them a reason to be on the internet longer than they already are.
Yeah. Yeah.
These folks is on the internet every day. I'm not going back live until April. My birthday in 2 months. I'm in school. I got stuff to do this Saturday. I got time today. But on a regular basis, I can't do this all day. I got a wife and son that's counting on me to make decisions. Not saying that I rule anybody's life, but I have people whose lives are affected by my decision. I don't care what nobody think about me on no YouTube. I don't, bro.
I didn't see that
Because
smile
what
in
you
a
think
while.
about me has not reduced my income. It has not impeded my college credits. It has
Oh,
literally
congratulations.
affected my life in no way, shape, or form.
He done got his
I
degree
don't
and
have a
everything.
Cash App because for some reason Cash App don't mess with me. Every time I make an account, it deleted. And I really don't want your money because it's enough people out here already scheming and plotting, trying to convince you that they have the next answer and they have the next product. I don't want your money, man. I really don't, dog. I really don't. I don't want it. I don't want it, bro. The best thing I feel like you can do I feel like the best thing we can do is just be a better person every day. So I understand, bro. Like people are having a hard time processing how, like some people don't, like some people having a hard time. They don't know Aaron basically, so they have to try to drag me back to True so that they can have a conversation with me. Because I told y'all over and over again that even though 4 years of my life, 5 years of my life is on the internet, I'm 35. I'm about to be 35 in 2 weeks, which means that 30 years of my life is not on the internet. So who you're talking to and who you think I am is very limited to the totality of who I am as a person. You don't know me from the military. You don't know me from college. You don't know me from childhood. So you're trying your best to get me to be true so you can relate to me, so you can feel like you matter.
No, they don't want
But
you to
I'm
be true.
Aaron, bruh.
They don't want you to be
Damn.
true. Because, baby, they don't want that smoke. They don't want that
Damn.
smoke. They don't want that smoke.
Some people can't even use our real names. I told y'all already. You really don't know me. You don't. And that's hard for some people to deal with. You don't know me, bro. Like, it's okay.
They better be nice to Aaron.
It's okay, dog.
They better be nice to Aaron.
It's
They don't
okay.
want that true smoke. They don't want none of that smoke. None.
But I mean, the trial's over.
Mm-hmm.
We could talk about stuff, but it's almost like what else is there to talk about? I just wanted to talk about that one last thing, bro, because it don't make no doggone sense. I'm gonna file an appeal with the same court system that sentenced me to life without parole,
Mm.
without presenting any new evidence. Don't get me wrong. People have gotten appeals because of DNA evidence, because of video recordings, because of audio recordings. Those things are legitimate. But we're going to file an appeal just because. We're going to file an appeal just because. Just to keep hope alive. Because it's just like Rick Ross said, when you have emotional equity, y'all know what it's like to have emotional equity. Y'all have had emotional, it's just a cult is basically normal problems turned up to the extreme. Y'all have had emotional equity with a person you know you should have left, but you stayed with them because you hoped that they would change. The same thing applies to a cult. It's just turned up to the extreme. We've had businesses, we've had jobs, we've had habits. You knew you should have stopped smoking 3 years ago, but you had emotional equity into smoking. You didn't even feel right not lighting up a cigarette. You didn't feel right not lighting up a Black and Mild. Even though you knew you should stop, you kept doing it. You know you spent too much money on Amazon. You know you got too many shoes, but you kept going
I
because
don't
it
do it
took
no
you a
more.
while to pull back
Yeah, I
from
pull
that
back.
emotional equity. It's the
I pull
same
back
thing.
from Amazon.
It's
I've
not
been
that
good. I've been
ridiculous.
good.
It's just turned up to the extreme.
Yeah. I'm a
The
good girl
same
now.
people talk about, I don't see how they stayed, is in an abusive relationship right now with a dude beating your butt, but because it's one dude and you don't see the connection.
Bingo.
Sometimes, have y'all ever heard the saying that sometimes we don't see things when we're too close up on it? We have to take a step back to be able to see it in its entirety. It's the same concept, bro. And the truth of the matter is, with all this information on the internet, if people really wanted to know, they would do their research. But research is hard. It takes time. And I don't blame y'all. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to understand cult situations, psychology, narcissism. But I'm so glad, bro. I'm so glad Rick Ross and me personally, the most phenomenal. Rick Ross did an amazing job. That lady, the
domestic
domestic
violence.
abuse expert, her testimony was phenomenal. Because so many people just cannot understand why people would use certain language and why people would wait so long to report something. The truth of the matter is, according to the statistics I've seen, only 6% of sexual assaults are even reported, let alone talk about conviction rate. When she talked about that fight, flight, or freeze, that was hard. When she talked about the power wheel, that was fire.
The loop.
Man, that lady did a good job.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, I realized that retarded people got phones. So there's people out there that are not going to do their due diligence to understand these things. And another thing I realized is that actually it's only 1% of people that be acting retarded. 90% of y'all is smart. 90% of y'all grasp the concept of these things. But sometimes we have a negativity bias and we give the people who are negative too much attention. They really don't matter. And I will say this, that the jury restored my faith in humanity and the government.
I agree.
Because them people could have easily been like, nah. And that's why I posted on my story, who is...
Tron. Damn it, Tron messed up the Wi-Fi. He back.
And that's why I posted on my story, who is you really mad at? All I did was test.
Oh no.
State of Georgia said Eligio Bishop is guilty. You are mad at Georgia. If you are mad at Georgia, you need to leave. You should. Nobody told you. The thing about it is that cult members will never hold the cult leader accountable. Nobody told Eligio Bishop to fly his dumb butt from Puerto Rico into Decatur. I thought you was Nate. Why is Natureboy in Decatur? Nobody told you to come to Georgia. You chose to come to Georgia, and you thought that you was gonna play in these folks' face like you played in Mexico, like you played in Nicaragua, you played in Panama. You've been playing like, you know what I'm saying? I know everybody got different beliefs, but we just gonna say God. God tried to warn you, bruh. It's bigger than people. God said, okay, I let you go in Mexico. I let you go in Nicaragua. I let you go in Panama. I let you go in Hawaii. But when you get to Georgia, you must not understand there's a different type of people over here. You messed up. But just like the coward you are, you're gonna blame everybody but yourself.
You couldn't expect that.
I did. Now it don't apply. All of your teachings apply to everybody but you, which you are automatic lame for that. You are automatic lame for that. And the last thing you could say in the court was, I forgive y'all. Bro, do you not understand that you're the reason you got life with plus 10? If you would have sat still and just been normal, I know that's hard for you. If you would have just sat still and been normal, they would have showed you some leniency. But because you played in them folk face, you played in Georgia's face. Do you not understand that if them people didn't convict you, Georgia would have been mad, bro? Georgia was watching this case. You forced their hand. You forced their hand. Bro, you got to understand, Georgia was looking like, y'all better not let this Negro back in the streets.
Hello.
Because the crazy part about it is, bro, Georgia, bro, you don't understand, bro. Georgia different from other states, bro. This is the South, dog. You from New York. You didn't understand what you was getting into.
Nah, he wouldn't have been out in no New
Georgia
York.
Tattooed on my arm.
He would not have been out in New York.
Here. I did not leave until
it would
I
have
was
been
20.
worse in New York.
It's a different world. But now you see that.
It would have been worse in New York because New York would have had they would have had a bunch of groups out there, right? That little spectacle, you remember in the city is more people. It's more people. It'd have been a lot. Matter of fact, especially where the courts are at, it's different courts right there. Like the courts is like, it's already congested, right? There is no, it's already congested. You wouldn't even have, the people will be already there, and people work jobs. Is really congested downtown where them courts is at. And they'd have found that would have been picket lines and everything. And all you got to do is go across the street and show somebody the videos. And they're like, oh shit. I'm like, and all you had to do is say he and there. Now, maybe the state, but the city, no. Oh, you said New York State. New York City is different. The city, no. Oh, you got that right. You got that right. They took it over, baby. They took it over. But the state is absolutely the state probably. But the city, oh no. And like them two, If and Griff, will not be out there acting no damn fool. No, they would not. They would have got stomped out. They'd have been more police. And they go like that, Playboy. Worry about some water and stuff. Please, one phone call, being that it's so congested. They would not been acting like that, and you would really need Popo to get to that car. And there ain't no parking. Where you gonna park the car? You have to walk to the car, and they gonna walk you to the car because you have to find a what you call it, a parking lot. No, no, no. All they do is spread. It'll spread real quick. What the videos? They can play the videos all in the train, right? All down the block. Somebody could put the screen on right there across the street. It wouldn't have been. They would have known, baby. But again, like I said, Nature Boy, Georgia had to do right because Nature Boy went back to the crime scene. Remember, Georgia effed up when they let him go the first time.
Yeah, he thought he
There
was
was
gonna
no,
get away with it
he went
because he
back to the
got away
crime
with it
scene.
before. Yeah, because he got away with it before. He thought he was gonna get away with it again. He felt comfortable being there, you know, because he gonna show them. 'Cause he's the
He
boy.
showed them all right. They like when they read, they looked into that file. Even though they couldn't use it, they still looked into it, and they said we fucked up. And because we effed up, we let this ninja out, and look what happened. They was not going to make the same mistake again. That's why they didn't care nothing about the rest of them. They had a personal problem with Nature Nut. We let you out the first time. And this ninja come back to the crime scene even worse. Right? Even worse. You come back to the crime scene. God damn it. Yeah, they gonna hang your ass. Who goes back to the crime scene and be worse? Nature Boy.
An idiot.
He was a glutton. He was either a glutton to go to jail because he kept speaking upon it anyway. He kept speaking upon it. So he knew in his spirit something was going down. He knew in his spirit.
Because he knew he deserved to be there.
No, I'm talking about the the system itself, right? The system itself let him go. They was not. That's another reason why he probably didn't get no bond. They're like, oh hell no. Remember, he's in the system. Even if they let him go, it's still in the system. And then they like this ninja looking at my Maisha face and looking at that report, and they say, believe me, them people. Oh no, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. That's next. That's next, B lady. That's next. Cause it was disturbing. I'm gonna show the little bit of Malaya face because people want. I'm gonna show you how they beat that girl up. They tore her ass up, and then to humiliate her, they put her on the TV, hoping and praying Nature Boy sees it because he don't tell them to beat that girl ass and shut her up. She wasn't even allowed to say nothing. She wasn't allowed to say nothing. They tore her up.
And everybody know that your show and your shenanigans at that courtroom was an act. You really scared. You really terrified. But it's okay. Your prison term won't be recorded. He thought it was a game. He thought it was a game. He still thinks it's a game. That's the crazy part about it is like, he still thinks it's a game. He still thinks it's a game.
Hey, Miss Rod. Oh, look, the time done ticked. I didn't even know that.
But I'm glad he showed y'all and the world, especially Georgia. Looney Tune. Looney Tune. I'm surprised he didn't say outstanding.
Tell me about it.
I'm surprised he didn't say 1, 2, 3, coming.
Aaron, in that case, I can't take it.
Bro, if you got life plus 10, you should have just went all the way crazy. I thought he would go all the way crazy. I mean, but he should have hit them, man. You should have just went all the way crazy, bro. You ain't have nothing to lose. Your last words was "I forgive y'all."
And see you
and
in the
see
end.
y'all in the end.
Uh-huh.
I love you.
Uh-huh.
Were you paying attention to the trial at all? That's how you know. That's how you know. Now, he on the phone with them folks 17 times a day. Hey, y'all, listen, it's the universe, remember? Remember, y'all? Remember when we was in Hawaii and Panama and I told y'all? Y'all remember? Y'all look, get the Bible. Verse 14, chapter 1.
With you.
What does it say?
Aaron, I can't with you.
Went to jail and he was crucified and he rose on the third day. I'm getting out in 3 years, y'all. Hold me down. It's a test. Don't go nowhere, y'all. I'm getting out in 3 years. Y'all got that appeal yet? hey, y'all get the appeal. Come getting out, y'all.
Yep.
Y'all know they came out with the new. Remember, it was Super Bowl 58, 5 and 8 and 13. I'm getting out, y'all. Y'all remember the movie? They coming out with a new movie, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. It's the universe. The universe sending a message, y'all. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. It's telling you what's gonna happen. The system about to fall, y'all. Y'all hold it down. Y'all don't give up on me, y'all. The system about to fall.
You blasting the shit out of him.
They can't hold me in here, y'all. It's the universe. The universe just want to see it. Y'all gonna leave. Listen, it's almost been 2 years. That means I'm gonna get out next year on the 3rd year. Remember, y'all, 2024, what that is? 2 + 2 + 2 + 2
That's gonna be
4
3.
0. It's 3. What today is, y'all? It's a 3 day. Y'all don't go nowhere now. Cause they did the universe doing this. Remember, the government ain't real. Y'all don't go nowhere.
That's what he telling them too.
Malia. Y'all don't go nowhere now. Jackson Juju, you know y'all gonna lead the army. Y'all gonna lead the new army. I need y'all, Jackson Juju. Cause you see what Solar and True did. You know, it's already written that they was gonna betray me. So y'all the new 18.
Take y'all.
Okay, y'all the wise. Don't worry about women right now.
They will never be the 18, but go ahead.
Y'all gonna have 33 wives, all of y'all. and the new dude, don't go nowhere, man. Listen, you gonna get wise too, man. Don't worry about women right now, man. Y'all gonna get wise, bro. Don't worry, bro. Hey, put Malia on the phone. Malia, I love you, Malia. Cause you know this a test. I'm getting out in 3 days, y'all. Jax and Juju, y'all gonna be the generals. Jax, you a general, Jax. I need you to start looking up general stuff. I need you to study all the generals from 1200 BC.
I can't stand him. Oh God!
Juju, you gonna be a lieutenant.
Oh man.
Juju, I need you to study all the lieutenants from Rome up until now. Okay. And that new guy, y'all go ahead and tell that new guy to leave. I don't even know why he really here. We don't need him. Y'all the new 18.
I was joking. He gonna.
And Malia, you still queen, Malia.
You tell him.
Y'all know I don't really have no relationship with y'all like that. So y'all support Malia now, cause there's 3 of y'all. Y'all gonna tell Zoka to go home, cause it's 3. Cause it's too many. That's why I'm in here. Cause Zoka throwed off the equilibrium of the universe. She was hanging on the too much. Y'all know we gotta clean our energy.
I can't with him.
Hey, we just need Aya, Efru,
FBI.
I can't. Oh, where he going to?
Yeah, no, he said what?
I can't.
That's why I'm in here.
I can't stand
Man, he let that boy have it.
He's leaving nothing on the table.
Yeah, baby. That I told y'all don't talk about they want that. I think y'all better leave Aaron alone. Y'all don't want that smoke with True. So they want True back. No, they don't. They don't want that True smoke. Y'all better. Could you? Hello. Could I get Aaron on the phone, please? Cause I don't like True's mouth. Can I get Aaron on the
I'm about
phone?
to say,
Aaron,
you
please.
know, Pisces, we got a smart mouth.
True's mouth is
Pisces got a smart mouth.
Oh,
I made Nature Boy cry.
hello. What I told you, we were just talking about that yesterday. He future faking like a mofo. Yeah, anime. Anime. Get your ass over here. Anime. They beat you up today. Good anime. Good. Now, I'll be home soon.
What is wrong with y'all?
It's gonna take me 3 weeks. You know I'm in here because you wrapped your hair 2 times and not 3. Like,
boss lady, you dropped that. Oh man. I say, God damn it. They don't woke you up. I gotta beat the Aaron, please. Please, gotta beat the Aaron.
Malia, you a rider, Malia. You my queen.
Take that.
I know your eyes swollen, but you know you only gotta see out of one eye. This is an odd number, like 3.
Yeah, because we gotta keep it odd, right? You can't use both of them, right? You can't use only one. And between all of y'all use one eyeball a piece. That'll be 1, 2, 3.
Push it 3. He said, I want you to look up all the general stuff from me. The general.
I can't stand y'all. I swear I can't stand y'all. I can't stand y'all. Terrible. Y'all are terrible. They like, oh shit. They can relate. That's what they talk about. They're like, we team A now. No, you would never be team A. You would never ever be team A.
They don't even know how to spell A, let alone team A. They can't spell A.
They can't even pronounce it. Imagine Juju trying to say A's. You can't even say the word A. Not even my teeth. And even when he was talking, he was trying to say something. The dumbest thing is poor Keys gassing him up. Yeah. Because stop your shit, Keys. Stop it.
Did you
Stop
see the way Keys look? Keys was like, this nigga here. What about wasting my time listening to
terrible.
It looked like you with a kid.
We've been around, baby.
When a kid would draw a picture, and you gotta be like, "Wow, that's so nice." That's the energy he was giving.
He like, since I got life, Malik, I better make sure she don't open her mouth. I don't know how long she got to stay quiet in the closet, right? And them 2 witches right there, I've seen something totally different in their. When she came up there acting like Karen, and in these pictures right here, you see, they can't right here. And they,
girl, I was like, whose lithium did she get into?
One came up there. Like she was like, and my girl bought a notepad. Like I would like to, I have a list right here of what I would like to talk about. Right? Don't ask me no questions. I'm just going to read off this list right here, just in case, no, don't ask me nothing. Now, number 1, okay, and number 2, and you should have put this.
The judge was like, "You can't use notes." She's like, "Huh?" She was offended. Like, bitch, you dumb. Like, you're the oldest one. You don't know you can't bring notes to court. Like, what?
God damn it!
And sit on the stand with notes. What?
And she had the glasses on with the notepad. Like, no, girl, that didn't work. Like that did not work at all. That did not work. And then here you go. She coming up there like she from the Alabama peach pie. Yeah,
Who
And
the
everybody
hell
kept
was?
saying, everybody was like, cut it up. I'm like, no, she's talking low like that. Yeah.
She looked like she was in the lobby somewhere. She didn't even look home.
I'm like, today was not the time to be acting, okay? And then that's what turned people off too, was we know you absolutely lying, right? And remember, the truth gonna be the truth, right? And all of that y'all saying, you're not proving it because you wasn't in. I forgot they placed themselves in the room. So technically, all y'all should get beat because y'all knew this information 2 years ago. You let him sit in jail for 2 years and you knew you was in the room. I was laying in his bed. No, you wasn't. Then they came in the room, and then you went into the bathroom. God, what?
So that whole time somebody was getting assaulted, what was you doing in the bathroom?
Right.
So did you sneak into the bathroom when he came in, or they saw you? Like what? Like who?
And in the bags, like one got her bags for her, the other one helped her with the bags, the other one said she got her bags herself. I helped her pack.
No,
Like what?
every
Like
last one.
what?
Yeah, every last one. Then she had a picture up in there. But all of y'all packed her stuff. And then she came back for a charge. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, God damn it. Like,
But why did
just
he call her?
what's
If you
that
got my
show?
shit, I reserve every single right to call your ass, whether I go through Malia or not. Give me my shit.
And then all of a sudden, and one is sitting on by the steps waiting for the car. Oh yeah. And I was sitting, and when she came out, I said something. And she started blushing. I'm like, girl, you must didn't hear what Kendra said. Wait.
She about an NC50 in Math Foundation. Ain't no way you saw her blushing in the middle of the night
I'm like, I
outside.
mean, you and the crew, and then Malaya, again, I told you I knew she was not going to testify because they wasn't going to ask her nothing about beating up nobody. The minute they say, um, 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 have he ever hit you? She got a decision to make. She has it
That's all, folks. That's what she would have said.
because everybody there claim you got beat with a belt. All this. What you gonna do? Say no, 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 no. Somebody lying, and it's in Sybil's book, right? It's in Sybil's book. So she just wrote a whole book lying. Everybody lie. Girl, we had to fix that lie.
And would they pull up them CDC papers on her? Because ain't that government information?
If it, yeah,
It's a
if
federal
they have to
case.
pull it, right? If they have, no, it's not federal, but if they had to,
So
yeah.
they would have pulled
If
out
it,
some medical paperwork because she had that done in America or
yeah, but right, I don't. That's if probably if she was on trial or if she was lying, but it depends on what they're asking her, right? But the thing is more about the abuse and stuff, and then they have to ask her again what happened that day, and then what they forget is they would the neighbors themselves explained what happened,
and they pulled
right?
out Juju's the reason why I say this because they pulled out Juju's phone records. So I'm sure they got something on Malia, was ready to trip her up. It was they was waiting for them to lie. Oh, he never hit
Mm.
you? Well, where did black eyes come from? Doorknobs?
They ever kick you in the stomach? And you can't say no when everybody told you that every incident contains velvet, Malaya, velvet, Malaya, velvet, Malaya. Everything contains that. You
He
can't
was
get
off.
away from that. How do you prove that? How do you prove it? Because you said no, and everybody could be, and then all these different stories is explaining how, and they're all not around each other. Everybody ain't lying. So
And
now,
he read her papers publicly too. So that would have
hmm.
gave them compliance. If they pulled Juju's phone records about when last time he spoke to his mama. Oh, well, we got
Yeah,
the neighbor's ring cam video
and,
footage of you
and
running down the street buck naked.
oh, yeah, because you know what they did? I'm quite sure. Remember, giving them that information, so they research it. Same way they was giving them researchers, like especially when they brought up, so both of them is giving each other's information, right? Because I didn't see the purpose of them bringing up Papa, but again, trying to say why you didn't leave with him. And like, did you know they was in Mexico? Like the father already explained that. You want me to bring up the video? Well, bring up the video why you couldn't go, right? And why she didn't go, and what happened after Pops left. First one they didn't. So, but yeah, and talking about you smell now he tripped the shit out of him. But
Oh,
let me
if he
get
don't
back.
make you do things, why did you leave hospice early? You had to sign yourself out. That I know is I don't want to say state property, but you signing yourself out of any facility that tells you to stay, and they would have pulled out. I bet you. Well, they couldn't. I know they probably wouldn't have pulled out the video, but is there video of him telling you to sign out?
And it'd be so funny. Well, that type of shit. I see my son talk to him every day, and as soon as she say that shit, next her sister don't walk up in there like, nope.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would have went to court though to get her because I need Malaya gone. The other one, they are gone. They are now narcissistic people themselves. They love they love the See, people got to remember the PPP loans were. You can't use the PP loans. It was forgiven. The PP loans were forgiven. Remember, I don't know if y'all
They
remember when I
still
showed
pulling
you
them
that
up
show.
though. Do you know why they wouldn't be able to use them unless for instance, Kendra and Aaron and stuff like that would say something because he never got one in his own name. He would make them get it and give him the money. But that's a lot.
Right.
But they are the people that are being forgiven. They're forgiven from paying back the loan. They're not forgiven for getting the fake one. Them people are still getting called to the carpet.
Oh. Spaghetti-o. I'll have to rewind this fool right here. I'm telling you, Aaron could draw a crowd, though. Aaron could draw a crowd, and he could be a teacher if he wanted to. I mean, he could teach any subject. I'm glad he's in the information stage. I just really wish he would have heard us because we would have told you about the whale and all that other stuff. But of course, he's not watching us. So I'm glad that he's soaking up the information, right? I wish Solar would do it more too. But, and then Musa, he out there being a nature boy also. But because there ain't nowhere in the world. I can imagine what he was doing with that ha dude. And now all of a sudden, since he disrespected her, talked about from the top of her head to her toenails, right? So now they don't want to go live and stuff no more. So I don't even know what's happening with them.
Musa just putting out metaphoric affirmation memes. I mean, not Musa. Oh, what's his name? Tron. I meant to say Tron. I'm thinking of Tron. Oh, you saying Musa? Musa is still in a sunken place, and so is Solar.
Yeah.
One foot in, one foot out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they always said that Aaron stayed to himself, but the rest of them, like I said, I get it. It doesn't excuse nothing, but I get it. Their manhood was compromised, right? So they trying to get it back without getting help to get it back, right? A lot of there's no way, my wife is. I have to watch you screw my pregnant wife, right? Can't do nothing, right? And then all the other shenanigans and stuff. So for the psyche, that takes its toll on the psyche. That's why every last one of them got he never do nothing to me. That wasn't we heard stories about you too. Even Pisces. Oh no, all of y'all. So he ain't do nothing to none of y'all, right? Every last one. Like, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. But I get it. I get it. I get it. Right. But yeah, bruised man ego, that everything was shot. That's why I couldn't understand why Janae or Velvet was mad. Like, what was y'all expecting? I don't understand. If y'all all was in the coat together, what made you think? I don't know what made y'all think that he was like cured. He's just left it. He got to get his mind back, his manhood back, everything back. Plus, people going at him. So then he has to make it seem like I'm the smart one. They did say he was really smart, but You have to show you I'm the spot. Let me keep going this way. Nah, you got to heal. So right after that, you get with Janae. I don't know what Janae was thinking. I don't know what you wanted from him. You wasn't gonna be able to get it. You're not gonna get it now. He's gonna probably get it together. Y'all might can get it. But he the same way y'all need time, all of them need time. They all need time. But you know, you mad. No, you can't be mad. Y'all knew what the hell what was going on there. All of them need time. I don't understand it. And then he went from one to the other. I don't understand it. Y'all gonna have to eat that. Gonna have to eat that. All that being a man. No, you forgot they manhood. They got to get that energy back that Nature Boy took from them.
And that might take a lifetime of healing, you know?
Yeah.
Y'all the new 18.
They would never be that 18.
And
They
you gonna be strong, okay?
I can't take it, but I mean in a funny way. But no, they would never be the 18. You couldn't even be the B team. Y'all can't even fit Pisces enough. But y'all would never be Aaron Musa, and it's Solar. Y'all would never make it to the 18.
Y'all know I don't really have no relationship with y'all like that. So y'all support Malia now because it's 3 of y'all. Y'all gonna tell Zoka to go home because it's 3. Because it's too many. That's why I'm in here. Because Zoka throwed off the equilibrium of the universe. She before we were hanging on to Zoka too much. Y'all know we gotta clean our energy. We gotta protect our energy. All right, okay. Hey, we just need Aya, Efru, and Malia. That's 3. That's 3. So we're gonna keep the 3. All right. So y'all don't worry about Zoka. Yeah, don't worry about her. Zoka got her own karma. Okay. It's about the 3. It was always about the 3.
Yeah.
All right. So listen, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna file an appeal. Okay. And listen, I got 30 days. You heard them, right? I got 30 days. So it's then remember, y'all. Hey.
I can't deal
Call
with
back, Poppy.
I can't deal with him.
Clowning.
Oh God, I gotta get off this phone. Y'all see Solar and True went back to Babylon. Yeah, they gonna lose everything. Yeah, cause you know I'm the one that I raised them. You know Solar and True gonna lose everything. Don't worry about them. Watch them. They gonna lose everything because they turned their back on the Christ. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Jackson Juju. Y'all gonna be the new generals. So I need you to study generals all the way back from Napoleon and Genghis Khan up until today. Y'all get them books. Get them books, man. Keep y'all head in them books. I need y'all to know everything about generals. Because when they let the real Negroes out of jail, y'all gonna be the commanders. Remember, this is training for y'all. This is spiritual boot camp. Juju and Jax. This is spiritual boot camp.
Oh man.
All right, y'all going
Juju
through y'all
believe
trials.
that shit.
I'm God. I'm doing this to myself. I lock myself up, remember? You living in your own mind, Juju and Jax. Remember, Jax.
You know what? I can't take him. I can't take him. Nope. I don't want to be his friend. I don't want to be
It's
his
just me. Ain't
friend.
nobody else here, Juju. It's just me and you.
Oh man.
Jax ain't real, remember? Jax is a figment of your imagination. It's just me and you, Juju. Just me and you. Y'all seen what they did to Tupac? I'm Tupac, remember? Remember, I'm the Tupac. I'm the modern day Tupac. Remember they locked Tupac up and Tupac got an appeal. I'm Tupac, remember?
Me, oh me, oh my.
I know whoever listened to them phone calls is cracking the fuck up.
Said, let my people go, man. Let the folk go, bro. God dang. God, that is the deepest fear of loneliness I've ever seen. Let them folk go. Let them folk go, bro. God, I see why Moses was looking at Pharaoh like, bro. I bet Moses was looking at Pharaoh the same way, like, let my people go, bro. God dang. You know, Moses' brother was named Aaron. You know, if I was on that coat, my name Aaron. Look it up. My name Aaron. I'm Moses' brother. Like it ain't 32 million other Aarons in the world. That's what. My name John. Get in line with the other 35 million people named John, you freaking retard. My name Adam.
I can't with him. I cannot. I cannot with him.
It's funny, but it ain't funny. It's funny, and it ain't funny. So I don't know what's gonna happen to him. I hope he lives though, because him dying or committing suicide it would be cheating. I hope he live like to be like 115.
Oh Lordy.
Break the world record.
Oh Lordy. I can't. I can't.
Should just break the world record, like.
Oh man.
But now on the real though, like I was gonna be satisfied if he was in there to like 80. Like let the man live. You 80. They just released one of Charles Manson's wives last year. She's like 80 something. She ain't no threat to society. She ain't gonna do nothing. She ain't gonna hurt nobody. But the way he carried on, I'm like, man, this man is a lunatic for life. Like, you know how when you I don't know if y'all on this type of time, probably not the women like that, but the guys. I don't know if y'all ever hooked up y'all own speakers. You know, you got the power wire, the remote wire, and the ground wire. And then you got the positive wires inside the speakers. And if you don't hook them right, hook them up right way. So I feel like in Natureboy brain, the wires that make people normal in his brain, it ain't hooked up right. Cause I'm watching him in the courtroom like, did it not register with you that you got life?
Nope.
Plus 10 years. Like something in his mind, it ain't hooked up right. They ain't sparking. Like it just the circuit that made everybody else be like, okay, I see what's going on. He ain't got it. He ain't got it. He ain't got it. Is this on record? You know everything was on record. You know that. You knew that. You knew everything was on record. You know that. You turned around and looked on the in the cameras. Why would you turn around and look in the cameras if you didn't think they was on and recording stuff? The cameras are recording. You see the lady typing. The lady been typing all day. She hasn't stopped typing. So why would you ask, is this on record? Because you didn't care if it was on record. in your mind, you really thought you was a master manipulator,
Mhm.
but you failed to realize that you're not the first nature boy and you're not the last nature boy. Do you know how many people this judge has probably
Thank you.
seen? He think he's unique,
Mm.
but narcissists display the same patterns of behavior over and over again. Now, don't don't take me on this like I've studied narcissists to a T, but there are certain traits that psychologists use to determine whether or not somebody's narcissistic. And I mean, Robert Booker tried. He really did try everything he could. Even in the, I thought Robert Booker was done with him, but even in the end, Robert said that I don't feel like life without parole is a fair punishment, and that he should do 30 years and that let the parole board decide. I was like, wow, Robert, like you really honor that oath to defend your client. Because I'm thinking like Robert, like, yeah, whatever. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, whatever. Like,
Mhm.
but he really defended that man to the last day.
Mhm.
And guess what your client does, Robert? Make a damn fool out of himself.
Out of him too. Out of him
But
too.
it ain't got nothing to do with Robert. Robert just doing his job, making sure the trial was fair. And I think he did that. But when a lot of people have only experienced the Legio Bishop through their phone.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of these same people had no intentions of actually coming and joining and being his actual life. It's one thing to see this man, and anybody for that matter. It's one thing to try to gauge somebody on the internet. It's another thing to meet them and about who this person is. Unfortunately, you'll never get the chance. But if you hadn't met him in person, if you had been with us traveling through all these different countries and staying in all these different places, I don't think you would be so quick to support him. I personally believe that the people who continue to support him have to in their mind because they don't
Yeah.
feel right being associated with somebody who's now been proven to be a rapist. That
A
kind of
vapist.
mess with you a little bit. Like, damn, I
Mm.
donated money. Niggas is on the other side of their phone, like, damn, I donated money.
Mm.
Damn, I had this. Damn, I got this nigga name tattooed on my arm. I gotta keep the MODs on my arm. Damn.
Mm.
Damn, I gotta keep the knowledge on my back. That's what they really mad at. It ain't got nothing to do with it. He ain't do it. Yeah, I know he didn't do it to you because you need him not to do it because your ass feel foolish. It's okay. You have to deal with that on your own time. You changed your name. You got on live with him. You sent them money. You let him stay at your house. He ain't do it. I know he didn't do it because your ass don't want to be known as the person that let a rapist stay with you. But it ain't even that serious because nobody ain't holding you accountable. Nobody's really holding you accountable, but these people are dealing with their own thought process. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody that testified. It ain't got nothing to do with no witnesses. It ain't got nothing to do with no evidence. These people are dealing with something internal that ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. You mad because you on live dapping them up. You mad because you on live supporting them.
Yep.
You mad. You
Yep.
mad because you send a donation and cash out. You mad. They ain't got nothing to do with me. That's your own personal issue that you need to deal with. He ain't do it because otherwise I sent this nigga money. But ain't nobody even looking at you. Don't nobody even really care. You think everybody care. Nobody care, bro. But you want to sit up here and send messages to people who testified. You want to speak out against people who testified, all so that you can feel better about your decision for being involved with Nature Boy, whether directly or indirectly. I ain't doing no interview. Why would I do an interview? It's over.
Mm.
I've done my part. I actually made something happen in real life. What the hell is an interview gonna do? Interview about what?
I can't take them. I can't take them.
Just I'm not dealing with these view junkies and these click junkies. I don't care nothing about that, bro. Y'all, bro, I'm regular, bro. Bro. I play Call of Duty and
Oh no. Come back, come back, come back, come back.
for it. Scratchy viewers. Itchy, scratchy, subscribe. Come on, y'all click that subscribe button now. Y'all click that like button for y'all come in. Y'all click that like button when y'all come in here now. Okay.
That's right. That's right.
Care nothing about that, man.
That's
Y'all make sure
right.
y'all hit that subscribe button now.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
So how do you feel about the trial? How do you feel about it? Do you think he really did it? So I get up there and subject myself. Why would I subject myself to the ignorance, bro? Do you think he really did it?
Yeah, who next? I'll probably play that tomorrow.
Do you think she was lying? Come on, man.
I'll play that one tomorrow.
What if he get out? What you gonna do if he get out? What you think the women gonna do? You think he's still calling them right now? You think he on the phone with them, asking them booty second grade questions, man? What kind of food you think Jackson Juju be eating? You think they still be eating them B6 diet tacos? Sit up here with these goofy folks, man. Why you wear all black? You still in the coat? Why you used to have why your beard ain't long as it used to be? Huh?
Oh my goodness. Oh my
You
goodness.
think he did it? You think I was fair? Huh?
You're putting something in the water, because that sure do be the question.
Why would I? What? I don't want to be stupefied. I don't think I'm the smartest person in the world, but I stay away from certain folks, bro. It'll be my fault if I go over there. It'll be my fault. It'll be my fault if I go to these interviews knowing what type of time these people are on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
No contact.
Wait, you still wear black? You still in the coat? Huh? When you was on the stand, was the microphone lit or was it big? Was it live? Was it cold in the courtroom?
Oh my God.
How many people was in there? I couldn't see. Was the lights bright? What kind of Apple Watch that is? That the SE or the Ultra?
You know what? I can't take this.
They be
I
trying
can't
to pull folks. They be just to make a thumbnail. You want to use a serious situation just so you can have a thumbnail and a title. Asking them elementary school questions. Why you got the temp fade? I thought you were go. I thought you were gonna get braids.
I don't know what Juju Jack was thinking of. A-Team is speaking.
Was Natureboy really that bad? Bro, I can't, bro. I remember stupid people in school, bro. I'm like, bro, why is you in this class, man? Like, bro, this ain't the right class for you. I'm not saying that I'm just Stanford or Harvard intelligence. But it's like, bro, some folks just need to be avoided, bro. You think Nature Boy getting out?
He got a pill. What you talking about? There's a pill coming.
What kind of car they riding in?
Yeah, let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know.
You putting in on his appeal?
I'm not doing it to myself, bro. I'm not, bro. I'm straight, bro. I can't use my bro. That was you funny, Natural Gia. I can't use my notes. Notes.
Yo,
What you thought this
that
was
shit's
a SAT?
out.
You're testifying, ma'am. What you need notes for?
That
That's what
took
I was
me
trying to say.
out.
What is it? What is this? An exam?
Mm-hmm.
And she was offended.
I can't use my notes. Man, listen, y'all. I'm coming on here. I'm coming on here now because it's Saturday and I got time. I'm not. I don't have no intentions on being no internet spectacle. My primary motive, because if I get shut down again, I'm gone. My primary
Your son still
motive.
say peace affection.
My primary motive was just to ask this one question.
What?
If the system is corrupt, if the system is involved in malicious prosecution, why would you submit an appeal to this same institution? That's it. Everything else just kind of just happened.
Oh, stop.
That's literally the only reason I got about it. How you change the title on this thing? Why submit an appeal?
I tell you, they don't want none of that smoke. they don't want that smoke.
Why bother submitting an appeal?
They're scared of each other. The puppy say, "Smack me." How you go smack me?
That was my only question. I thought maybe people could give me a good answer.
We're gonna work it out.
I don't know, Divine Lotus. I really hope
we're gonna work it out. We're gonna work it out. We're gonna work it out. But we're gonna work it out. But we're gonna work it out.
Maybe one day, privately, Pickle. You said please create a co-education account. I don't have time for that now. If I do become a co-expert, it'll probably happen organically, like Rick Ross. So I'll be studying all this. You know what I mean?
That's good.
And the thing, and this is the danger about the internet. I feel like so somebody told me that they're streaming me on Bigo. That's fine. It doesn't matter because I don't really matter. The only reason that I'm relevant now is not because I'm special. It's because this trial just ended. These same people will be talking about somebody completely different next week.
Now I'm gonna check you out, Eric.
So you got to be an idiot
to
get swept up into social media attention. It's fleeting. In order to keep it, just like Idiot Boy,
I like to see
you have
the progress.
to keep doing more and more and more ridiculous things. And I don't plan on doing that. I hope I become boring. My page is gonna be boring. I hope I don't matter. I hope people stop talking about me. Because I don't care.
Well, that's never gonna happen.
6 months from now, nobody will be streaming me because I'll be lame. I'll be boring. I won't even be worth the topic of discussion. The only reason people are paying attention to me is not because I'm special. It's not because I'm gifted. It's not because I'm talented. It's because the trial just ended.
Eric, I will have to disagree because you are your own individual and you bring something to the table. Like, even if you start talking like that, and that could be about anything, you can when you get into your true mode, right? Even when you don't, like, you have stuff to bring your own individual now. You know, you're never going to get out the spotlight, because from now on, when people go look up coach, you were in it, right? So you can't get away from that. But no, people will watch you. I actually watch Aaron after the fact. Yeah, of a lot of these people who left, he always been funny. Yeah, quite intelligent and articulate. Exactly. That's why I said he had something. Definitely have something to bring to the table. Definitely, definitely, definitely. But shit, Solar can't stay off. People watch his ass. They could watch you too, right?
Oh,
He
that
got,
make my head hurt. Oh my god.
uh, he gonna have to do something with his Gemini, right? He gonna have to do something. Then my man was selling his product. That's what the soul redemption and love win. He's selling his free publicity, right? Free publicity. That's a Gemini move for you, for real. That is a Gemini move for you, for real. Free publicity. God damn it, let me sell this, right? And then he hit it, but you know your chart, right? No, his chart ain't work for him.
Oh, and then on top of that, he be looking like he about to cry. And then it's always some like overdeveloped reason for why he don't just get a job, because he got food, he got mouths to feed.
Because he's in love with two women. I can't escape this life that I'm living. I'm in the midst, I'm in love with two women. And I don't want to let none of them go, 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 go. He play that song all day. Doom, 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 doom. I hope I don't get a copyright strike for singing that, because they caught the, oh my goodness. They wasn't playing. I'm like, I ain't playing like that long. I'm like, dang. I'm trying to tell you, he was average. He said free publicity. He got all the networks watching him and everything else. It was like free publicity. Goddamn, stop playing with me. And soul redemption and sovereignty. He said, I'm gonna bring it. So they can go, who that? Oh yeah. The nigga said that gonna got me on camera. I'll get some free publicity out. This biatch. That's a typical gym for you. That's a typical gym. Don't get mad at me, Jim. Now, but that's a typical gym move. I don't need to know your chart. I still know you. I don't need to know your chart at all. If I can still see what I see, I tell people all the time, your chart, you supposed to write it, right? You are supposed to write it, because you have to be in agreement with it. Right? You should know you first before anything. You should know your likes, your dislikes. You do stuff. It doesn't matter if it's because of your Venus. It doesn't matter. Even if you never knew that, you should always know yourself. Now, the point of knowing the chart of something is not about you. It's about the next person. So the reason people should get the basics, like I said, it's not an and all be all, but that's so y'all can communicate, right? It's so you guys can communicate. It gives you a feeling of, just like, let's say Gemini, it's good to know these things, because if you're looking for, not saying all, but if you see it, then you won't hold it against them. With a Gemini, if you're looking for a Netflix and chill, that would not be the person for you. So a lot of times, because of your simple traits, especially if you can notice it, if people notice it, they will not try to change you. So it's good to know a little bit, right? So it's just so you can communicate. So if that's like the cheat code, it's like the cheat code. But people like to change people. That's how they are, especially if you look at it and then you see, okay, it does say you have to go out, right? That is your trait. Now, if they don't do it, then they don't do it. But if they do it, that's part of their trait. So people be mad for no reason. They be mad for no reason at all. These are just they. So that would be a good reason why, just to get to know the basics. Sometimes you and a lot of people, like if you know you this way, that's not saying don't be with them, but if you noticed it, you have to deal with it. And you're gonna deal with it or not. But it's good to know the basics. But as far as getting your own shot, you should know you. It's about the other person. I don't need to find out who I know who the hell I am. I know who I am. I know my likes. It's like don't push it. No, I mean if it happens to be a trait, that's good. But if I didn't know nothing about it, if I didn't know you can study it or whatever, I would still know me. People would still know them. You like chocolate, I don't like chocolate. You know, I like mustard, don't like ketchup. These things you would know. You should know you. If you're a person that has a temper, you would know that already. If you're a person who thinks a lot. Nothing can't tell you who you are. If you don't know that, and it has to take for somebody, and you still have to be in agreement. Your sun and your moon. Listen, if you want to know, that's good, but it doesn't matter. Write down stuff about yourself. So if you want to go get a chart done, it has to match. And if it doesn't match, then that chart is wrong. You can never be wrong about yourself. You can never be wrong. The chart may be wrong, but you can never be wrong. You should know yourself. So you write your own chart. Then if you want to play with it and see if it's real or not, only way you're going to know if it's real or if it's true, if you write your own. Then if it go together, it go together. But like I said, it's good to know, especially let's say you messing with it, daggone Aries. You got to know, hey, I'm a type of person, I like things to be slow. That person is full of impulse. If you don't want a person that's full of impulse and do before they think, then maybe may not be the one for you, right? But you can't be mad at them for that. Hey, Indiana mom, how you doing, sweetie?
About it.
Right. So sometimes you cannot get mad. That's just how they are. So it helps you communicate and it gives you can I deal with this if you see it. If you see it, how you gonna be mad at them? Because if you know they impulsive, how can you change that to work for you? If you know you're dealing with, I'm not gonna say Pisces, do not beat me up, but if you know they go off energy, right? And you know they're sensitive and they take everything to heart, right? They may not show it, but they're gonna get your ass, right? Or they might pop up. But that's how they are. What are you gonna do? That's water. If you're that person that cannot deal with mood swings up and down, like then they might not be for you. Or you can learn to say, I love this person. I know they go. So when they do this, when they get into the point where they need their me time, I'm going to leave them alone. When they get into their moods, I know it's not about me. That's how they are. I'm going to leave them alone. And they always come back to you. Once they get off their mood, they come back a good person. Like nothing never happened.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Or y'all not apologizing, but y'all gonna
Sometimes we
apologize with
do.
action. But it doesn't matter. Y'all apologize with action, which is I like. Like they'll come to you depending. They may give you a hug, they may give you a kiss, they may give you a smile, they may cook for you, but they apologize with action. It's really hard, but it come out their mouth. But that's a beautiful thing, right? So accept it. Accept the sorry if they like, hey, give me a hug. They may come to you out of nowhere and give you a kiss, but they're very thoughtful people. But again, you can say, I can't deal with it, or say, okay, let me work around this now. But they got to work around each other because it takes two to tangle, right? I can't change you. You can't change me. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? And that's how couples get together. That's how they last. But if you notice, listen, I ain't got no time for that, then don't deal with them. If you spot it, don't deal with them. If you love them and you just deal with it, but you don't have to put up with it. Just let them be, find you something else to do. Right? If you want to stay in the house, that person want to go out, and that's just how life is. Period.
Mm-hmm.
You got introverts, you got extroverts. You know, that's just like how it is.
I'm at that energy.
So people have to take. People don't want to take the time to understand the next person. They want people to understand them. Like you don't really know. Take the time. That's about life. Life is a journey. Like if you're going to be with somebody, take that journey. Stop getting mad or upset. Some accept them for the way if they're good people. I'm not talking about bums and dusties and all. I'm not talking about that. And it doesn't really have to be like a male and female. I mean, just in general. Hey, that could be your sister, your brother, your uncle, your own kids, or whatever. Sometimes y'all just don't mesh, right? But
Bums
make it
and
work. That
dusties.
could be with anybody. You got the cheat sheet,
They
huh?
could be. You said they could be
What?
bums and dusties. You said
I
not the
said,
bums and
but
dusties.
I said not the bums and dusty. Oh, I thought I'm like, hold on, did I mess up here? Did I mess up?
Not the
That's
bums
like
and dusties.
like me. I could deal with some of everybody. I could deal with some of everybody. And then sometimes, like me, I go incognito a lot, right? That I'm the bad person, right? I am the person. If you text me, I will answer your question, and you will say, "Hey, I texted you that last week," right? I am a bad friend, right? But people know where my heart be, right? I go incognito. I go into hermit mode, and I come out like, "Hey, what's going on?" People be mad as hell at me, and I'm like, "That's just me." Like that's just me. I'm the type of person. Like, especially my people, like, don't call me all the time. I'm the catch up type of friend. I like for us to be on the phone for a long time, catching up. Then I hear maybe call me like next week or something like that. But every day I'm like, and there's no catching up. I'm like, I don't care about your day every day, right? But again, that's just me. I for you like for us to when we talk and go to lunch or something, and then now we got something to talk about. Unless it's like something that you want to say that's different. I'm not telling you to restrict it, but I'm just saying. When I go incognito, I don't do phones. I don't do nothing. I just be in my own. I be in my own world. I don't like to be disturbed, and I love to do absolutely nothing. Don't disturb my nothing. Right? My Pisces bestie balanced me. She taught me. I told everybody all the time. Pisces will teach you how to be. I had to learn that. It didn't balance me, but it teach me how to. They teach you. I forgot the word I'm looking for. Patient. They teach you how to be more patient. You will learn your patience messing with the Pisces. I'm gonna tell you that much. You're gonna
What
learn
the
your
hell is
patience.
that supposed to mean?
You're gonna learn to be patient. You are.
Baby, that's true. My youngest, and that's my
Eh,
twin. And I'm like, how can you be so much like me, but then I have to have so much patience with you at the same
right.
time? It's crazy.
You will learn patience. But I remember everybody learn from everybody, but I didn't have no patience. But that their Pisces, you gonna learn. You gonna learn. She taught
We
me how to
dance
be
to the
more.
beat of our own drum. That's why.
My
Do y'all
son
be
don't.
beating the? You sure y'all be beating the drum? Cause y'all be on planet Earth. But remember this.
No, definitely not on planet Earth. But Leo's one to talk.
What happened? And
Leo
say
is
what now?
one to talk. Y'all
We
barely
what?
know what date and time it is half the time.
What happened? What you
My
say?
son is a Leo,
And
and
what? And what?
all you got
And
to do
what?
is give him a hoodie and the door and close. Let him close his door, and he happy.
And
That
my
is me,
oldest son
girl.
is a Leo.
That would be
That's true.
that's right. But people don't understand that about us. They really think that we extroverts, but we really introverts, right? It's just that when we out, we just give you like pow, like yeah, let's do this.
Charming.
And then after that, leave us alone, right? Because from what they say about Leo, And people be thinking like, oh, they like that, and then they find out, yo, they not like that. Like we hurt people feelings a lot, right? Because they thinking we extroverts, and they think, nah, no, we are incognito. When I come out, I'm gonna give you all of me. I'm gonna give you all of me, all this sun, all this energy, boy. I'm gonna light it up. But then that's it. Right? But people want you like that every day. No, you don't. You can't do that. Right? You can't do that. I don't have a lot of patience and I'm quick to judge. I'm all facts, zero emotions. Can't guess my sign. I know it sounds like an earth sign to me. It sound
That's
like
what I
you
was
earth.
thinking. The
It
calf
sound, it sound like you
of
earthing. It's either
Virgo.
Cappy or Virgo.
I don't
Because the
That-
know.
Taurus is the one with the emotion.
I don't know if I want to claim that one.
But you said the word, yeah, that's definitely earth. That's definitely earth. But majority of the Virgos I know, because they smarter than everybody. They think everybody dumb. Right? Hey, Virgo think everybody dumb. And the minute you smart, oh, I didn't know. I'm like, girl, go on, leave me alone now. Go on. By like now, Virgos, I can't seem to. Everyone I know, and I'm so attracted to them, but I don't know what it is. We like once we start talking, we become best friends. I don't understand that. I like I don't understand that, but I love me some Virgos. And
Virgos
they
can't even fake. Like Capricorns can fake patience. They'll fake it. But Virgos are not diplomatic at all. At all.
I love my Virgos even with their bipolar self. They are naturally bipolar.
Because I'll be cracking up inside, but on the outside, I'll be so patient.
I love
Oh my God, crazy
I
inside.
actually I take it back. I love something in I love something in every sign. A wrong element. So which one is it?
So an air. Then you gotta be an air. Maybe in the Libra.
See, with me, I, I'll teach you patience too, because I'm like I'll teach you some patience too. I'm teach you to leave me to have to low. See, I'm like the closer. I come in, I handle shit. I'm the one. I'm the one you call. Don't call me unless you for real. Cause when I come, I'm coming. So I got to make sure you for real. I'm that one. No questions asked. Let's go. Where they at?
Leos can keep a secret too. That's why everybody think you lying because Leos will keep
I
a
do.
secret.
Yes, I do. I do because that's put like this. Whatever you give us, we're gonna definitely give you. But the thing is that with any sign, right? The shadow side is your opposite, right? So if Leo is the heart and we're about love, that's why we can be about that hate too, right? Because it's the shadow side is the opposite. So people like, oh my
I
god,
got a
a Leo.
temper.
Yes, baby. Yes,
We get accused
Lord.
of a temper. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. But I had to, but see them all queer. You know what?
I do it. I
That's
do
my
it.
part. That's my partner sign. But
I was gonna say
I
that first. That's my ex partner sign.
no, I'm talking about Leo Aquarius. That's my partner sign.
Uh,
Your partner sign will be Virgo.
Virgo. And I either
So
love Virgo down or I can't stand them.
because y'all complete each other, we all complete each other. But I love something in every sign. That's what you learn. Everybody can learn from each other. That's another purpose. We learn from each other, right? And boy, but that then them damn Pisces. Oh lordy, I'm ready because I'm ready. I'm very competitive like this, and that can be competitive, but everything is on y'all time. And I'm like, go, and I had to realize I had to turn that fire down, messing with y'all. I have to turn it down. I have
And
to.
be prepared to be asked what's wrong. That's what everybody sees all the time. What's wrong? I can see you look sad. You look like thinking about something. Leos ain't about that. They ain't gonna confess their hearts
Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
No, I know my babies. I'll be spot on it.
Because
There's no
they
way
could
I
be
can talk
they
to
could
you
be
about
very difficult people, and I'm like sometimes I'm like yeah, some very difficult. And the heart. And one thing about them, we will not be treated anyway. Talk to that's our lesson to y'all. We like that will be our lesson that people can learn from us. Right? You will not say what you ain't gonna do. No, we ain't having nothing, none of that. We don't even have that fear factor. It ain't going down how you think it's gonna go down, Playboy. Right? And so things could be like me, things could be so smooth. I will not change. I stay the same. We are fixed by nature. I will not change. Like some people, I've never had problems with people. I don't be having arguments. I know when to get the fuck out of Dodge too. I will leave you by yourself, right? No, we ain't doing all that.
Woo.
And then I have to leave before Temper come out, right? Before I turn into Brooklyn. The beast be sleep. The beast is, especially the early Brooklyn days, shit. But you live and you learn and you no, I don't know how we always get into this, but it just happens. I don't know how. It just always happens. I don't know. Don't know. And I don't do tyrant. But this is just, and it's crazy. I've been around so many people. That's how I learned the traits. I'm like, I started connecting, and why these people act alike? And it started with Aries. I'm like, God damn, they don't think about nothing. Like I never had to read it, but then I started, as you get older, I'm like, damn, this person, they remind me. Then come to find out, they the same time. I'm like, that's how it started clicking with me. I never read nothing, never. I'm a person who study patterns. So I'm like,
same.
wow. Then when I started reading, I'm like, I knew I wasn't crazy, right? I'm like, holy snap! But I always noticed it first, so that what made me get into it. And then I'm like, nah, that because they got poor cancer, like they a Virgin Mary. Them people terrible. I'm like, nope, scratch, take that out. That's lies, lies, lies,
Woo.
lies, and more lies. Lie,
That's
rip
why I
the whole,
thought what's the
rip
name?
the
TKO was
rip.
a cancer,
No,
but he's a Pisces.
the way
He
he
was
did
Something else.
the way he punked the way he punked Nature Boy so smooth, I knew he was a Pisces. I knew he was when even when the first time when he did that and then Nature Boy was trying to show off and he had the four girls behind him on the step. And I was like,
Oh yeah,
mm-hmm.
he was trolling him hard.
Yeah, I remember he's a troll to shit. That's why I said no, Nature Boy don't like no parts of you. No part, but you the hottest, one of the hottest things in the Bigo sector. So it's him. So at this point, yeah, but y'all are each other's content, right? But in Nature Boys, my F that ninja, right? So the minute you did that, when you had them girls looking all good, and he was talking about his girls look good and how yours look terrible, now you ain't. That's not gonna fly. Ain't gonna
At least
fly,
his
baby.
eat. At least TKO's eat. Nature Boy look like he got some Ethiopian children behind him.
Those are all facts. Those are all facts. Looking malnutrition.
And I hope once his sister, everything's work out. Hopefully, because she spoke so highly of Velvet. I hope that she get to see her nieces and nephews, because he won't be having any more kids, right? So his niece and her a niece and nephews, you know.
And I think Velvet and Janae are gonna get along because they have siblings, and their energy seem like if they learn to let each other balance each other out.
But the thing is that being that Nature Boy put them against each other so much, right? And they could accomplish so much if they, because with that Cap and Aquarius and both of them about that money, both of y'all about that money too. Shit, both of y'all about that money. Both of y'all gonna play around. It could work. I mean, it could be right, but my son is an Aries. Ooh, the most other side of the planet. Technically, they're not. Technically, they're not. The fixed signs are the more stubborn, but they can act like they're stubborn, but they're really softies. You just gotta know their soft spots, but they're really softies.
Sometimes you gotta ignore a Aries for a second, like when they just acting like ridiculous. Or I noticed because both my parents are Aries, and they've been
Mm-hmm.
together for over 50 years, and
Mm-hmm.
both like they like to cut off their nose to spite their face, especially the women. So you just gotta
Yeah,
like,
but that's what they like. That's what keeps them going. That's their trait. So it's like really they're not cutting off nothing. They like then the people that got told this girl was like, oh yeah, I had a fight with such and such. And I don't know when my hair said the person was an Aries. I didn't even ask her. And she was so happy. And then I said, girl, you ain't win nothing. You have to fight this one every day. You ain't got the energy for that. And then I seen her, she said, you wasn't lying. She's ready to fight again. I said, yeah. But they have to always stick themselves to something they ain't got no business
no
in.
business. Oh god, and they love a problem. Like oh, it's like
They
they're
they
always looking
have
for.
they have to. That's why I tell people if you know these little things, you cannot change it. So it's how
Nope.
do I work around it, or how I say I deal with them in doses, right? In doses, right? In
Oldest
pieces.
son's father was an Aries, and I'll never again in my life. It's been my son is about to be 29 in July. Nah, baby, I'm
See
good.
But
see
they could be
being
the
that
sweetest, kindest people in
yeah.
the world
Mhm.
if you just like look. But then, oh gosh,
But
there's nothing going
but
on.
one thing, but one thing about them when they got you, they got you. When they got you, they got you. You will be protected.
And they'll be the
You
first one
will
to they'll be the first one to call you and make sure you all right. And you
yeah,
know,
when they got you, they got you. If you they got you. But like I said, but the little nuances, shit. But they really softies, and then they want to cry. I'm like, oh damn it. And if
Yeah.
you know what makes me laugh with Aries though, when they really pissed and whatever they do, and they'll call you. And I noticed this with majority every Aries. Well, blah 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 blah. Next thing, what do you think I'm wrong? Yeah, you wrong. Well, they shouldn't have did such and such, such, such. Well, then why you
yeah.
ask me?
Mm-hmm.
Was I wrong? Yeah, you was wrong. Well, then they shouldn't have did such. I'm like, okay, then why you ask me then? But they got this. Want to know if they would know you are dead wrong, right? So if you sound like, and I tried it on another one to see what they're gonna have to say. It's the same damn response, right? And then they should. That's why I did something. I'm like, oh my god! But they got a heart of gold. They have a heart of gold, and they 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 let a. I don't know if it's because they like the drama, but they let a lot of
They
negative
like
people
it.
stay. They let a lot of negative people stay around them for the drama.
Yeah.
Where me, you're totally cut off. Like I'm a one and done person. I swear I'm a one and done person. Because when I drop them bombs, you don't want none of this smoke.
Mm-hmm.
None. Consider us married. It's never over. Never. Ever, ever. Never, ever. Yeah, because you may think it's over. It could be years. I know I don't forget shit. It ain't never over until I'm satisfied. That's why I'm glad I'm older and I don't get into nothing. I avoid shit like the plague. I don't. Because once it's on, it's on. We're going to play. And you know how them cats, the felines get down, baby. Huh. They lay back. We only, even the cat, they don't bother you for 16 hours out the day. But when they bother you, they bother you. when they get,
Especially
when
when
they,
they hungry.
if, if we're not, we're going to play with you regardless. So if we're not hungry, you good. But if we're hungry, after we play with you, we're going to eat you. Right?
Mm.
And then being that we competitive by nature, so we got that extra energy to be competitive. So that's what I mean by you don't want to smoke. It's not like I'm good or better, but I know I have the energy to make it last forever. Do you? Right? Do you? So it's gonna be your turn, my turn, your turn, my. But it ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be. Don't leave me alone. Nah, you want to smoke this forever. I roll my eyes at you forever. I'm gonna stick my middle finger at you forever. I'm gonna talk about you forever. So I mean, you got to take it there, but don't take it there. Ain't no forget shit. It's my turn. I didn't bother you first. I don't bother nobody first. I don't like that. I don't like to bother. I like for people to be happy. I like people to live their best life because I believe you only got one. You don't know when your last breath is going to be. Live your life. Like, get out the bullshit. Like, find something to be happy with. You don't know how much you don't. Nobody know their day. I don't have time for a lot of stuff.
That's the difference between them two fire signs, the Aries and a Leo. Aries are very forgiving. Leos are not forgiving. Not even if they did wrong and it caused some shit. They
Who?
just
That's a lie.
no, that is not a lie
Lies.
at all.
Yo, it was so funny.
No, it's not a lie.
Yo,
I could do some shit and then tell the person fuck you. I'm
that's
out.
a lie. That's a lie. Nope. No, that's a
It's
lie.
still your fault.
You know I'm a really we ain't do that. We ain't do that. You know I'm a truly no. It was so funny because when Leo season come around and today I'm like, we don't care. And they be like, well, my moon, I don't care about your moon sign, damn it. It's Leo season. It's the sun sign. Stop talking about we don't care about your moon and your rising, damn it. You ain't getting none of this shine. Stop it. And people don't know Leos be hating that though. Other signs may like it, but Leos don't like it. It's Leo season. Leave it alone. We don't care about none of that other stuff. No, you cannot celebrate. Don't feel no nothing. That's it. Right? No, don't do it. Yes, that's your. We ain't celebrating the moon, the Leo moon season. Damn it, we ain't celebrating Leo rising. Leo season itself. Stop it. Right? Stop it. Stop. Why do you think there's no holidays in all this? Right? There's no
It's
holidays
hot as
in
fuck
Leo.
during Leo season.
There is no holidays in Leo season because we are the whole holiday, right? The whole goddamn season we the holiday, right?
I remember taking my sons to a concert. As soon as we walked into the gate, there were some Rastafarians standing to the side of us, and these grown men started bowing to my son and praising him, and it was just crazy. He was 14 at the time, and he's born, I guess, on Selassie's birthday. So I'm assuming they probably knew him from his grandmother, and that's why they was bowing to him. But it was just crazy just to see grown men bowing to a young man. You know, like
What day is his birthday?
July 23rd.
Oh, that's the first day. Goddamn, that's the first thing. He started. I ended. Goddamn it, with a bang, pow. Now I'm telling you, like the summertime. Oh man, I had a beautiful summer. I was at concert because they had the 50th thing. And you know me, I always get my little free tickets to air, my free tickets to the Rock the Bell. I got to see my Red Bell. I don't know if y'all seen that video. Then I seen Raheem. It was concert after concert after. This was the hottest summer ever. They need to do a hip hop 51. Damn it, because this shit was hot. I didn't
They
even know
always
my.
have the good concert in August, like always the end of the summer. Always get some
And
great
then the
concerts.
Funk Master Flex had his birthday, and then he typical Leo when they get on their little bitch shit. I can tell when it's a Leo because enough just like us, they have the energy. They're gonna fuck with you and fuck with you and fuck with you. Fuck all they just evil. They get on the evil bitch shit. Like stop this shit. I know how to do it too. You know, they keep forgetting we the same sound. You think I could get bitchy too? Stop playing with me. God damn it. And I always say, I don't know how people deal with them. God bless y'all. God bless y'all. But when they on their bullshit, they on their bullshit and they take it to the 100th degree. I mean, God damn it.
It's a doozy dealing with a Pisces and a Leo, and then on top of that, it's like they're
No,
both,
Ebony.
you know.
See,
But I'm like, y'all are something else. And my oldest is like he's his dad's twin, and sometimes he acts like his dad. His dad is an Aries, and I just be like, boy, don't do it, don't do it. Like I'm not doing it. I don't play.
I don't know, but I love me some air. They keep me in trouble though. I'm like, God, they now. I'm like, y'all the most mischievous people ever. And I'm like, down with it. I'm like, how do I always get the fuck out? I got to stop. Y'all can't be my friend no more, chick. Y'all keep me
This
in
ain't
trouble.
so ghosted.
They keep
I
me
love
in trouble.
Cappies.
My little snappy cappies, the areas keep my ass in trouble, and I be down with it. I'm like, I ain't fucking with them areas no more. Here they go, swilling my ass back in right. It's like, that's what make me. I be like, God, I'm like, I'm in trouble again. God damn, fucking with y'all. Right? I love it though. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna get pulled into that again. Nah,
They
let me
get me all the time. All the time. And them Saggies too. Them Saggies keep my ass in trouble too. I love my other fire side partner. Keep my ass in trouble all the time. Like I ain't fucking with neither one of y'all. Damn it. I don't want to be none of y'all friend. Okay, what y'all getting into? What y'all getting into?
Capricorn, everybody love
What y'all
Capricorn,
doing?
but they don't like nobody on the low.
You know what?
Them damn snappy cappies, boy. And they
Just
don't
give them
have
some work to do and
no
they be
patience.
happy.
What'd you say,
Give them,
They
Jackson?
no,
give them some paperwork to do. If it makes
but
money, just give them, they'll be happy.
them the people when they mad, they like to go corporate on you. But it depends on which cappy it is. But you got the ones that strive to do something but never get nothing done. But you can't tell them though that they are not getting something done. But I want to be like, no, you're not, right? Get your life together. But in their
That's not
mind, whoever's around them, they gotta right, and you got the ones who just they are the users. So if they can't use you, then no, you cannot be their friend, right?
Right.
But
because it's
that
money. Is it
for
gonna take some money?
anything,
They
and then and they don't have that type of thing. Like if they use your ass up, then you would think that no, you did it. It's done. Now what you gonna do for me now? Like, but I did all this. That shit is no. What have you done for me lately? Right. That was yesterday. Today is today. Damn it.
Yes.
What are you
Yes.
talking about? Yesterday. Yesterday's gone. I'm talking about today.
I have a Cappy ex, and he's married now to a woman that looks exactly like me. She's just darker than me. And I'm like, dude, what is your problem? I'm like, your wife looks like me, right? He's like, huh? Everybody that's seen her picture is like, is he insane? Like, what's wrong with him? And I'm like, dude, I can't deal with you. I wear bright colors on my hair. She wear bright colors on her eyes. I wear bright colors on my lips. She wear bright colors on her face. Like, dude, I don't got time. Like, you know what?
Mm-mm,
Go
That's
on,
mm-mm,
go on
weird.
with your stubborn self. Go
mm-mm.
on with your stubborn self.
No, so a lot of men do that. Because that's why I tell women all the time, stop thinking you're the best. No, he pick them just like you. The next one gonna be like you too, right? Some of them, a lot of they women either look alike or they have the same qualities. So stop thinking everybody gonna do you better than me. No, every woman he pick is like you, right? Let them go. Do not think that you're the best. No, that's how you pick them, right? You're not
That's why
special.
Nature Boy got all the Louisiana women, and I believe that Velvet and Malia look similar. They don't look the same, but they look like they could be related.
Hmm.
And that's why he
Mm,
hurried up and put her on the first thing smoking.
but I think Malia, being that she came there so damaged, right, from the situation with her son, remember her mama passing, the son, and the who his father is, and I thought that I don't think she ever got over her mother passing. I don't think she ever got over that. And then I think right after that she's has been lost and she been making bad decisions since then, right?
Her mother passed while she was in carbonation.
Hmm.
Did her mother
No,
pass while?
No, before then.
no,
Oh,
before that. So then, I don't know if she know like who her father is or whatever, but that's just what I think. because she doesn't even speak of her. Well, I mean, they can't anyway. But I just some of them like are lost, and he that's why he knew that when she got there
He
that
thought he could turn her into. He thinks he could turn people into stuff. And like you said earlier, you can't change anybody. You
yeah,
can't.
but he knew that, and he also knew that she was so damaged, and he knew that she was a glutton for punishment, so he gave it to
About,
her, beat her ass
I was just
all
about to
the
say that.
time, because he knew whatever she's a glutton for punishment. He knew she felt guilty about something. He's Agent Boy is dumb, but he's far from stupid. He's dumb, but he's far from stupid. He would see whatever that you're going through and ride that till he can't ride it anymore. Whatever is wrong with you, your insecurities. Once he finds that out, it's a wrap. It is a wrap. He knew that every time she got hit, she felt she deserved it, and that's what they do to her.
I don't understand
He
how he got
deserved 10 more.
exhausted.
They need to add 10 more years to his life. That'll be life plus 10 plus 10. I mean,
Plus,
he got hit. He got, and people think that that's just from the bait case. No, that just fixed it for everybody. Like, no, I
Yeah.
got him right now. I'm going to fix it for everybody. You think they didn't bring up Mama Dia? She like 10 years. She says, I'm life for that. Baby love, I'm going to give him some for that. Pop Marquette, I'm gonna give him some for that. That like they know. See, she said, "Why I got this ninja right here? He ain't going nowhere because like she know ain't nobody else. He might not get charged for something. He might not have additional charges. We don't know. But at this point, she made sure it doesn't matter. She made
Yep.
sure it doesn't matter.
She took care of all the other judges, made sure nobody else would get this problem, and he gonna atone for everything. And I've never in my life seen a person get the full sentence, let alone the full
And then
sentence when
some.
they got no history. Yeah, and then some.
Right. And
When
then
they got,
some.
especially when they don't have like a record. Like he got
Hmm.
charges, but he don't have any convictions.
Yeah.
But she knew what she was doing, and then that
Mhm.
trying her on top of it. You gonna try her?
right. Well, that's why she stuck it to him because you showed no sympathy, and you wanted even when they were swearing him in, he for
Cause
sure.
she really,
She was saying yes.
she really wanted to say, "Oh, you took me out of character, motherfucker, right? You think you must really think I'm them, right? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay, uh-huh. You have me. I'm answering your questions. Oh, I'm gonna play this game to the last day. I'm gonna play this to the last day. Then she said, I'm gonna show you who I am. So all that Booker was saying, he knew he might have been talking to deaf ear, because she knew he. And then and she was like, and what's the highest penalty for that? Right. Every time she asked him, and what's the highest penalty? And what's the highest? She wanted to know the highest,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he getting that too.
even though she knew already, but she let the prosecutor say because she already knew what she was gonna do.
Yeah.
Castration, he can get that too.
Let me see, 40,
Tar and
50,
feather,
60,
yeah, he can get that too.
because he would have been out at 70. He would have been out at 70, would took 30 years. But the thing is that he could have took the 7 years. But again, people, of course, like he said, this is win, lose, or draw, right? Polite is smarter than you. So polite beat you again. Still ain't beat polite because even he knew when the act is up. He was telling us all that bullshit, but he even knew that you can. He did not listen. He did not fuck around and roll him down. I'm not playing. I'll take these little 7 years gladly. And he orchestrated the way he wanted. He won't be labeled as an ex offender or nothing. So and then he's had his lawyer, whatever, talk to her, and he said, I'm not playing these games, and I'll still be young when I come out."
He wasn't trying to roll snake eyes.
Hell no. But Nature
Uh,
Boy is so he did. I'm not. He like I ain't. I'm guilty as shit.
I
I'm
don't think polite.
guilty
I've
as
ever heard
shit.
polite call himself God either. Maybe like God like or like the like you know the way that
No, but
like Nature Boy went in like for real and he started to believe that shit. Like
yeah, but what polite did was way worse to me. That was a kid. That was a child. Even though it's it doesn't it's still the same thing. But even he knew, let me not fuck around and find out. Right? But here go the bitch boy. Like he ain't even try to talk. He ain't do none of that. He didn't do none of that.
how you go in there with an attitude? Wrong as fuck with an attitude. Like I don't just
And then they trying to make us believe that we supposed to just think about March 24th. No, he went back to the crime scene. But y'all don't know that, right? Or y'all not thinking how they supposed to think. Ain't nowhere in the world they sitting up in there hearing them women crying and one woman started sodomized, one woman virginity. But y'all think they don't that's the purpose of letting them sit up there and go to court to see if this is and y'all didn't have nobody there. He did all these people that's crying ain't wasn't nobody out there like free to three. I didn't see no picket signs. Nene ain't say nothing. He had a couple of people out there, but it should have been a lot of people out there saying free to three. But at the end of the day, it wouldn't work because nobody was in the room besides Aya that was. I, I got to get to her little line, and they ain't want to listen to me. Listen, you playing the game. When they out to get you, your ass is got. They ain't got no. They don't know when people not playing no more, right? Okay, enough is enough. We're not playing these games. But at the end, I'm gonna show you shit is for real, and y'all still want to talk shit, baby. Or she gonna speak to her favorite people. A lot of their kids go to school together. First of all, y'all got to get that money. Y'all gonna get the money for a pill like it's coming tomorrow. As much as a scammer multiplies, he's much yes, because he knew he would go up the river to close to life. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
he just happy he don't gotta pay bills no more.
Who?
Nature Boy.
What the hell they ain't paid him before? Ain't she still on the hook for them that bill from the house? Remember he had the house in Aya's name?
Probably I
And
think
it
there's a rent a car too. Don't that rent a car that they had in Vegas too? He done fucked up their credit too. Like Lord.
yep. Mm-hmm. All that money she owed, and they was trying to stay there. I'm like, yo, these people don't fucking stop. They don't stop. And I'm like, y'all need to learn how to stop all that. No, no, and no.
Student loans they hopped out on. Like
I mean, knock yourself out. I mean, y'all ain't got nothing else better to do right now, right? Y'all ain't got nothing else better to do. Knock yourself out. Go right ahead. Knock yourself out. I don't know. I had this already, but I don't know if this is the one y'all talking about. Somebody said they did another one. This is the only one that I saw.
Everything of the maliciousness. And the way that we was treated up on that stand was not right. That's not how you do people. The judge.
What are you doing? You was doing a lecture? Bitch, you was sitting on the stand. What you thought you was doing a lecture? Let's bring out the video. No, they ask you questions, you leave. Right? That's it. But this one, look how evil this one is right here. I want the this is not on their page. I want to find one without the this on it. So y'all can see how evil Efru is, boy. Right about now, she could be a contract illa. Papa and wouldn't think now she would take you out right now and don't think nothing of it. Nothing.
It's written all over her face. Every time you see her on camera, it's written all over her face.
They better call one of them Manson wives and ask if they could shack up with them. Because they got the same. Remember that devious look they had, the diabolical look? Be like, well, our guys locked up too. Can we hang with y'all?
But after after seeing Malaya like that, I'm gonna show that first, right? After seeing Malaya like that, and they made sure that girl ain't say nothing, and they put her on camera to let no job is done. I said, God damn, these bitches, woo, right there, right there. What?
That's some Luciferian shit. That
Yeah,
SNL.
yeah, yeah.
I
I'm
don't even
like,
like using that
whoa.
term, but that is some Luciferian shit right there.
That's the
Get
only way.
down.
They'll be on the
The Three
episode of Loving
Stooges.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I'm
Loving
like, yo,
Lockdown.
these chicks right here. I'm like, holy shit. When the way she was sitting up there and she was sitting over, the way she was sitting over Malaya, like I'm standing in front of you, say something, I slap it. And here go this thinking rat chick.
Yeah, we seen Fufu get bucked too. I wish she would.
Ooh. Let me see if I can find this little chick. Cause I want y'all to, cause I could open it up.
I wish she would. She said, homegirl said that she jumped at her. She fake pumped her walking out of the court. Oh, ooh, I would meet her in the parking lot with a smile.
Oh shit, they took them down. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot or something.
And they both weigh about what 60 to 80 pounds. Ooh.
But the thing is with them, it wouldn't really make a difference because they're
They
used
used
to
to
the ass whipping. So it'd be a waste of sometimes somebody slap me and go, oh, good one. What my slap gonna do? Somebody throwing you through a closet. What am I supposed to like? I can't top that. Right? I can't top it. I can't top
Yeah,
that.
that's like on Pootie saying when they say you can't beat a hoe with a belt. She likes that.
Right, exactly. What I'm gonna do? And she had to keep her hands like that the whole time. That shit is ridiculous. And look how that little witch right there, they both sitting in the middle, and she's standing in front of her to show that she has the power and the job is done. And she has to, I'm like, damn, your fingers ain't hurt or nothing. That's that
You still looking
bullshit.
for it?
I got
Because we
it.
don't see it.
No, I got I wanted to just show her face again because I can open it up on Instagram. I can open it up. Right? I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I just want y'all to see her face. And this bitch evil. Look how she's standing there. Oh, she's sitting over her like I'll punch you in your face. That's showing power.
Man, y'all come in the room. Peace.
That's right.
Come in the room.
Look, they made her shut up.
We got some updates.
You ain't got no update. He's still in jail.
They putting all kind of stuff on the news.
Look at her face.
We have to tell y'all what's really going on because
Did I see her face? Look at that.
For people to believe.
Look at this.
So we want to give y'all
look at her lips. Look under her eye.
Yeah, and not the news.
Oh, let me shut her mouth up. Let me shut.
Can't
Damn,
believe
why
what they
you
put
moving?
on the news. No. And just crazy
I don't
the
feel like
times
that.
that we are really truly in. Like, and it should be scary for a lot of people to be.
Do y'all see this girl face?
And
look at this. Look.
Not like it should be scary.
Yo, they
Ooh,
beat both her eyes. That's what I'm
the
saying.
fact
Y'all
that
see
you
that?
know that this could happen to you or to someone
And
that
put
you
makeup
close
on
to
it.
Her
them.
face
They
is
black
also
both her eyes.
That's the type of world that
Yo, y'all going straight to hell.
we're living in right now. Yep.
Put a white warrant out, y'all. Get Malia. Where her sisters at?
Look at this shit.
Call the judge. Call the judge and get a white warrant.
Look at this. It's crooked. They blacked both her eyes. They just put a little makeup on. I don't know if y'all can see. I'm trying to see if y'all can see all the knots. Look right
I
over
see the
her
one right
eyes.
by her eyes, of course,
Right.
with the by the mouth too. Look at her, the side of her mouth, right there. It's
Uh-huh.
all swollen up.
And then they made her sit there and shut the fuck up. I'm like, God damn, we got some evil bitches. She's Louise. They tore her ass up, and then she couldn't say nothing. I think them guys jumped. I think they all beat her up.
Free to 3. We all did our testimony. Mr. Bishop Eligio, he did not attend the rest of trial because Judge Hydrick tested positive for COVID. She tested positive for COVID. According to the CDC laws, if you
Look at her
test
face.
positive for COVID, you're supposed to quarantine and isolate yourself.
Girl, shut up. You ain't even a good lawyer. You one of them street lawyers. Now let me see the one that they did today. This the latest one that they did. She's not in it because they tore her ass up.
So come on in, y'all. Come on in. Waiting for a few people to come in the room.
Donate. Go home. Put this amount of love.
Yeah.
He should have took the plea deal. Hey girls, time out for me being rude because I disagree. If boss, she said no. Him himself said she said no. No, it don't make no sense. I hated him saying that he was God, but what they doing to him is wrong. Like life without parole is crazy. I'll be praying to the real God. Who gonna be the leader? Natureboy been bragging and talking ish on online. Period.
Egypt, I'll put you as a moderator. And keep the room.
I'm appalled at this judge. She really gave him life.
This room clean because we don't need a lot of the negativity.
We don't care what you need, girl. Shit.
We just being attacked, and I just don't understand how another person could see a human being and say some of the things that y'all say.
Maybe if you had your notes.
I really don't.
We can't believe you did the shit you did neither.
So please,
no.
Y'all in the room, keep the room clean.
Hell
if y'all
no.
see any negativity,
What you need to do is go hug your child.
Throw some heart and some positivities.
And when they hit her with and how old is him, right? They hit her with that shit. So that boy 14, she not boy since he was about 9. God damn.
Yes, we need all the protection because we're clearly being attacked.
Oh God! And you're gonna get attacked.
That's what y'all seen yesterday.
Oh really?
Attacked by each other.
With us, we being attacked from every angle.
And you're gonna attack some more.
And
get
so
used to
we're
it.
gonna need everybody to protect the room.
Donate. The hell.
A few people in here.
Yes. That's exactly.
Egypt, you should be ashamed of yourself.
We know that everybody's seen what happened yesterday and the verdict that came up.
Yes.
And the question is
what?
Who did that? Was that something of God?
Ask Natureboy.
Did God do that?
Yeah, he did. Sure enough.
Of course
or
he
the
did.
devil?
Satan.
Because we've all been watching this case. We've taken our time.
I know you
to make
did.
videos.
You wasted
clear
your time
to show.
all of you guys have been watching from the very beginning.
But you should have told him to shut his mouth when he got interrogated.
Y'all are aware of everything.
Of the maliciousness.
Every time they did something, we pointed it out. Just so that it could be put on record.
And it did work. Oh,
y'all been watching Carbonation Chief online
for years. Some of y'all for years.
And y'all have been looking into his life. You guys seen all these people.
Y'all seen True.
Sheba.
Y'all seen Sheba online every single day. Y'all know the
No,
hearts
we don't know
of
nothing.
these people. Y'all know these people very well. Y'all have developed and lived vicariously through us for years.
No, we didn't.
And the you know what the crazy thing is, that when these people was with us, y'all used to hate on them on a regular basis.
And now we
Now
just
all of a
hate
sudden
you.
that they doing something
Y'all
that is not right.
Exactly.
Y'all are supporting that.
Oh,
That's what we came to that question.
They
Who
jealous now.
was in charge of Chief being sentenced? Because we all know the devil is a lie.
Exactly.
We all know that Satan is a deceiver.
Exactly.
And with nothing in that court,
Oh,
no
God.
kind of truth
There was no truth.
was stated in that courtroom. Anytime the truth tried to come out, objection, no, irrelevance. We couldn't play not one video when y'all seen his innocence was proven in every video.
No,
that
we didn't
made
see
and put
that.
together.
We didn't see
It's
that.
all over our page. It's all over YouTube.
We didn't see that
It's all
neither.
over Instagram. Go to natureboytv.com.
We didn't see none
You
of that.
see it on the website.
We didn't see none of that.
And it's like, even when I was up there, we trying to get videos played for our defense. You got to think about it. This is bigger than Nature Boy. Y'all just literally just watch how corrupt this system is.
How
What
corrupt
y'all
y'all
seen
is.
yesterday was a lynching.
A
That was a
modern day.
lynch mob.
Modern day.
That was a lynching right in front of the world.
Life.
And we have a lot of people who is supporting that. And I don't understand why. Y'all just seen what they did.
Oh.
Even though, despite all of the evidence, I never have seen somebody as hated as this more than Donald Trump. I don't understand it. Even the way that the judge ended our, like, I was on the stand. Our lawyer was trying his best to play videos for our defense, even though y'all know we have a lot of stuff that defends him and that exonerates him from
Like
these
what?
charges.
Surprise
And
me.
they're trying to
Show
play
us.
this.
Definitely not the
detective's
teeth.
interview. They wouldn't play that.
Why would they play Natiri interview with the detectives but not play Chief interview?
They did.
No, they played
did.
interview.
Yeah, right.
They didn't play
Why didn't they play Chief interview?
Smack
But
her, Aya.
they did play Chief.
They played Chief interview. They didn't play
Natiri.
Her interview with the T. Because she is being persuaded and they know this.
Dummy.
They don't
He
want
told on
this is
himself
something that
first.
they are trying to hide
Dummy.
from the public to be known. This is something that they're trying to cover up. They don't want y'all to see it. Because it's
How they trying to hide it from the public when the public got that video first?
If they played that video,
It's a public
it
video.
would exonerate him immediately. Because one, I don't understand how somebody can get
I know
a
you was
sentence
there.
like that.
Now you know.
When a girl said that they made love, that
It's
is
a
a
fake
fake charge.
Y'all
That's
heard.
bogus. Y'all know.
Yeah.
Y'all have seen everything.
Okay.
Y'all know this girl.
Yeah.
Y'all done seen all the times that she was throwing her ass up in the air and how much she wanted to compete and be with us and be with him.
That's why.
And I don't
That's
think
why
that
Aaron
is
said he don't
fair
like your ass.
that somebody could even have. There's people that actually this happens to,
and they get lesser,
and they don't get charges like this. They don't end up with life sentences without the possibility of parole. But this is not the end. This is far from it. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's far from it. We're gonna have to appeal this decision. We're gonna appeal this because it's not right, and everybody has seen it. Everybody knows,
and you could see the intention not only of the detectives but of the judge. Judge Stacey Hodges at the end was like, "You're a master manipulator," and all. You don't even know him. You don't even know him.
Them 5 minutes was enough for her.
These people
that was
who
enough
so
from her.
Close to Chief know his heart. The thing is,
he ain't got one.
When you come into Chief life and you come into your natural environment, something happens called shadow work.
You gotta spread them.
What it
What?
is.
When you are cleansing yourself and you are getting more in tune with yourself, the years and years and years of generational curses start flying out.
It's not
and
pretty.
you put in a situation where you got to work on
You got
it.
one
And
crying.
because Chief
Food
just
for one
showed
evil
everybody
witch,
who
boy.
they are,
One
they
evil
just don't
witch.
want to take responsibility and say he's the bad guy. When they going up on that stand, they point the
Even in
finger
the
at
court,
him.
look, even in the
How
court,
he gonna tell
he showed
you who
everybody
you
they
are when
was.
he ain't never
He
had
showed
one
everybody
personality?
who she was.
The
He showed the
detectives.
prosecutor who she
That's
was.
why he got
He
100.
showed all of those
Yeah,
people
he sure enough
exactly
did.
who they was.
Yep, and look what he got from it. Look what he got out the deal.
Devils.
Deceivers. Liars.
Judge ain't lie.
Yeah.
They said in the scripture, and I know y'all, I know you seen Sheba. Never.
What did Chief do to Sheba? What did he do to y'all?
You don't know?
He literally took her virginity by force. What are you talking about, weirdo?
The fact that y'all been up here, y'all been here the whole time.
I'm trying to
right?
save your ass too.
And he didn't even fuck with you.
But
like
he
that.
still let her come around.
He still let you come around
because you wanted to be with him.
Everybody know that he didn't fuck with Sheba like that. But Sheba went up there and did the most. Like they was actually a kind of romantic relationship.
She was
I
articulate
like,
and
that's a bit
smart.
much,
So
right?
you
He
mad?
didn't do nothing to you.
Yeah.
He didn't do nothing to you.
You can't be serious.
All right, that's not how you do people. The judge was yelling at me. The day was when it was our turn to speak. We was not treated the same. It was very biased.
Yeah.
They treated me like shit.
Cause you are
They
shit.
did not let me get my story out or my story across without calling me a liar. How is my truth a lie? How is what
it's not,
I saw?
because your truth is not the truth.
A lie.
How was
now,
she
what
saw?
if Booker, our lawyer, would have called and said Nateri was a liar?
Oh my God!
How would that have worked out?
He would have looked like the bad guy.
But
Well,
no,
technically
they
he
can
did.
see
Is that
what he
He
did?
called
Yeah.
me a liar.
He
Now I'm
did. He's
speaking my truth,
representing
and I'm
him.
speaking the truth of what happened.
Exactly what he did.
Being shut down through all angles.
Who gonna get beat up tonight?
But look, I'm gonna pull up John 4.
Oh hell! I can't fast forward this neither.
Keep on cherry picking the Bible. Keep it up.
John
You see
4
where it's getting
says,
your chief.
let me go to it.
No, that Bible says stop playing on my top. That's what the Bible says.
God is a spirit.
Oh gosh.
Jesus said.
What he
And
said?
he shall worship you in the spirit of truth.
He said,
Why
I'm
do you
the
need to
way,
look
the
up
truth,
the
and the
scriptures
life.
that you living
The
your
way,
life
the
on?
truth, and the light. That's in the Bible.
That's in the
And your
Where was the
point.
truth at in court?
And your point.
Because God says that he is the truth.
Oh
So
God.
how was this an act of God? This couldn't be an act of God because
can't
God
be.
says I'm the way, the truth, and the light. But nothing in that room was so true.
What?
It wasn't the truth.
We weren't able to show the truth. This is a malicious prosecution.
We showing y'all the truth on our page. Y'all actually seeing the truth.
God said, let there
when
be
it's
light.
happening.
And it was dark in that
How?
courtroom.
Y'all been watching for years. Imagine how many
What are you saying?
that are not high profile that they
There was a
doing
cloud in
rooms
that
that
court,
don't have a
right?
voice, that don't have a
Exactly.
platform. They
God
tell you
said
to be
light
quiet,
plus 10.
and then they just railroad you.
Yeah.
If they could do this to him publicly,
They showing you what they showing the corruption.
what do you
Where?
think they doing behind the scenes to people, to millions of people?
You said the same thing about him.
This
Is
same
this what he
thing.
doing publicly?
People is buried. They forgot about in these
Family is
places.
asshole.
We are lucky
Both
enough
of
to
them.
have a
Not
platform and a
eyes.
voice to
They
show
tore
you
her
guys
ass
what's
up.
happening.
Yeah.
We're
And you know
lucky.
what? This case wasn't even about the charges.
What?
This case was about
Say what now?
Chief
Watch it be
speaking the truth.
racism.
Speaking
a
the
lot of
truth.
people
Well, baby,
are
the
saying
jury
that
was
we're
predominantly
loyal,
black, so
that we're
you can't
sticking
even
by
say
his
that.
side.
We are a family. Like, we family. What do you expect? Like,
Like
Why
a
y'all beat that girl?
giant tree.
Poppy becomes an easy target because he's a strong, powerful figure. He an
No.
easy target. And he got a big heart, so people take advantage of him.
And then they sit here
What
and
happened with his
they
heart?
look at us and they want us to turn on.
We
For
don't.
what?
You ain't gotta do nothing. We don't care.
Y'all spreading lies.
Poppy,
Y'all being
¿tú hablas
deceitful.
español?
Y'all lynching your
No.
own people using the system.
That's crazy.
I can't be part of nothing that's
I
fake.
can't be a part of that.
We don't want you to be part of us.
Because I'm going to die a real one. I'm going to ride for him to the end.
You go right ahead.
I'm
girl.
not giving up.
We didn't ask you to.
Because
We're
we
gonna
know
Give up on your
we
son.
know his heart.
Did you give up on your son? God damn.
I don't even understand like how y'all
But you
could even
understand
look in
that,
the mirror
leaving
like
your baby boy.
and
I
that
couldn't
was
do
the
that
other
to
end.
nobody.
I couldn't even look at myself in the
I
mirror
wouldn't feel good
knowing
about
that I
myself.
did that, knowing that I lied on somebody, knowing that I took away
He like,
his
that better be on
freedom with
Bigo
a
every day,
lie.
What a
damn it.
lie.
That
Life in
It say
what?
right here.
Oh
It
God.
say right
Here we
here
go
in
again.
John 8 and
Oh
42.
Lordy.
You can't
You
sit up here
belong
and
to
say
you,
that with a straight
Father,
face and not feel
the
the same
devil,
way about your sons.
and you want to carry out your
What
father's
I don't get
desire.
is that all the men talking about some, well, they
Murder
riders. I wish I had a
begins
rider
here,
like that.
not
These
holding
bitches
to
left
the
their
truth,
Has
kids.
nothing to do with the truth.
for there is no truth in him.
You
There
want a
was
woman
no
like
truth
that?
in none of these people there.
When
They
he
had an
lies,
agenda.
yeah,
They had an agenda
it was
from
all
the
You
a
find
very
some
setup.
goofy
beginning.
nigga and leave your child?
You know,
Hey,
you don't
Latavia.
predict
Welcome.
when a trial is supposed to end. How does the judge say this is going to be over by Friday? How do you know that?
Because she
So
said
Your
so.
court.
you
Because
actually
she
this
said
is a
so.
whole setup. Like everybody said when it was malicious prosecution. Malicious
She's the
prosecution.
judge.
They refused to let that interview be played. They refused
We
it.
didn't play no videos. The prosecutor going there playing all these videos, just like the trolls.
They have a
Taking
court
a
to
few
prove.
seconds, don't know what Chief was talking about.
A case to
That
And his
prove.
interview show.
character showing y'all know that we do all these characters. They get a clip from the three guy and just like
I
confusing
know.
the jury and painting this
Damn.
picture out to the jury. The judge, Stacey Judge Hydrick, is a manipulator. You manipulated that whole situation, only showing the jurors what you wanted them to see,
And
so you can get a conviction
And she
of
got it.
what she wanted. Because what she said at the end, that's how she felt in the very beginning. She denied us bonds a total of 6 times.
That wasn't her.
Why? Because we got a charge in Hawaii for quarantine, but now you walking in a court with COVID. Like,
No, you got a charge for not
it's all
following
about how they feel
quarantine.
about Chief. Like,
and it wasn't
Why
just
y'all
it
worried
wasn't
now?
based on truth. It wasn't based
Lights
on
on.
justice. It was very
Lights out.
biased.
Lights
That
out.
video
In the bed.
exonerated him. If they would have played that interview with Nateri,
you would have heard it.
then
They got
everybody
it.
would have known
They didn't
that they
hear
put
it.
a false charge
They
and a
put a
false
false
rape
They
on
just didn't play it
him.
in court, but they
That's
saw
why
it.
say nothing that she
They
said to
have
them
to.
in that interview and that recording.
They were supposed to come to her for revenge porn, man. They didn't have no
Oh, he got charged
idea
with that too.
of these charges. She didn't have no idea. Not
Y'all
even
have no
in
idea.
none of
No,
the
they
interviews
delulu
ever.
and they
Still to this
crazy
day, she
and
said
they would take you
she
out.
didn't even say it, never said it out her
Yeah, they
mouth.
planted that in her mind and started from the T. Do you know that? Do you
No.
feel that? Do you know that that was this? And she's like, no. What do you know? I just felt like it was fake. And then the T sent that interview to the detectives, and the detectives is like building off of that. Like,
No, stupid. She called the cops before she did the interviews, dummy. Well, I mean, let y'all tell the story. Let y'all tell the story. Right? Let y'all tell the story. And he admitted it himself. But of course, Y'all ain't gonna hear none of that anyway.
And let me
Welcome
just
to
say real quick,
mm,
will you tell, even though she had like a piece of crap detective, how it's supposed to go is you give a detective the story and the court puts together the charges anyway.
mm-hmm.
She don't have to go into no place, nor do these girls, anybody. You don't go into like a precinct and say, I want to charge him with this and this and this and this and this. They stole my car. So of course, like, no, people say they stole my car. And then the court, the system is what puts on the other charges, reckless endangerment,
Uh-huh.
what is it, vandalism, stuff like
Oh, right,
the
right, right,
victim
right, right,
don't
right,
go
right.
into these places
Right.
giving out
Mm-hmm.
the charges that they want to apply to somebody. They just give the story, you dummies.
But that damn foo-foo and her accomplishment, because foo-foo take orders, boy. She follows orders. Very dangerous woman. That's why I was trying to tell when, even though I ain't got no beef with her, but I'm trying to tell Lisa, stop playing with me. I know I have until they out. No, I give no F's about you, because them girls will take you out. You just started like a year or two ago. You don't understand what we saying. All that heart, no, 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 no. If y'all want to believe it was her choice to sit up there and not take her pills, God saw it different. That's why he got some time for her too. Same way I thought it was okay to stress Zoka out and make her drink and everything. God saw that too. He got some charges for that. I don't even know why people is really paying them any mind. And the thing is, appeal. Don't I ain't gonna say 3 times, but y'all need to give up that 3 sign stuff anyway. He thinks he's really Lucifer. Well, he is, and that's why y'all keep throwing it up. But the real one who that sign belong to is they better stop playing now.
Trinity.
That ain't nothing to play with.
Mm-hmm. Did they offer him a plea deal? I know what I heard. Right? Somebody says you have been following since day one. They did offer to drop the charges a year ago, and he'll do 5 years since he already did 2, because he didn't want to plead guilty to something he didn't do is the point. Listen, what's her name? Carrington Kara. Ooh, you look funny. Go home. Put this energy into your kids. They're like, kids? I ain't got no kids. I just told that to the judge. They was lying again. Copy that. They feel is best for their wedding, I guess. I agree with that 100%. They need to take care of their children and be the best parents that they can be. Huh? You should have took the plea deal. I'm glad he didn't. Damn. He would have been home in 2 or 3 years with time served and good behavior. He also would have come home a bigger monster. Agree. I'm not a supporter. If it was me, I would have took the plea deal. Uh-huh. Hey girls, time out for being rude. And I'm like this. I thought Nature Boy was gonna say, hey, I take the plea deal. I take the plea deal. No, no, no. I think I'll sign the plea deal like right now. Forget this trial. I'll take the plea deal, Your Honor, for one going for one.
I bet you he was thinking about it. He was real close to, but then he
Uh,
thinking about what a punk it would make him look like to all these boys like TKO and them. That's why he didn't do it. Don't think it was because to come home to y'all dodo birds, because he definitely was gonna skip off on y'all.
Right. It was that ego that got him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. It was the ego, but all his heinous acts, right? She said no. She said no, and that was that. They call That's called hearsay. No, it ain't called hearsay. He said it himself. He ain't lost. He'll be back on appeal. So Jason is sending some money. Jason will be sending him some money. That's another devious person. Jesus would never cult leader go home. I'm appalled. Appalled. Misguided eyes. She's appalled. Appalled.
Apple.
That's our problem. As if people came with that. Stop with the. Sometimes they run this black thing to the hole. If they run it in the hole, he
I'm
was
sick and
tearing up.
tired of it.
Oh my goodness. And all this with the black folk in the community. But that's our problem as a community. We are so quick to take a plea deal on any sort when you are honest, innocent of the charges before. I do feel the judge was very racist, oh gosh, and biased and never gave the defense a chance to submit important evidence. He should have been submitted then, right?
If she was racist, she would have let him go, dummies, because he's terrorizing black people.
Duh. You know what? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. This is really the new public lynching. Who said that first? They was following after Keys. This is from our people, and we're sitting here approving. We all know that she's gonna be sending all her money. We all know life shouldn't never been an option for his charges. I admit he's different, but in his own right, instead of jail, why not get him mental help? Because he didn't claim mental help. He said he wanted to be his own lawyer. And then he changed his mind.
Terrorize the people in the mental institution. He needs to be right where he is.
What do they think? They don't have court in Africa or something?
Right. If you all did your research, you would see he was railroaded off of what's that? Accused from two Jezebels, not a Jezebels, that bounced tribe to tribe, had babies by his following, and moved forward in attempt to restart the cult without him. This is just sick. All us colored laughing. What do you mean all us colored laughing now as we watch them lynch our black brother? His fucking man is good Moosey. She wrote a whole fucking book, so we would not go through that, right? And then I want to tell her shut up. And here go Bambi. Here go Bambi, Bam Bell. She goes, absolutely disgusting. Somebody says the right thing. Where's Malaya? You ain't never gonna get no answers. They got her in the closet. She's in the closet because I heard that he still makes them beat each other and stuff like that and slap each other and stuff like that. And they give a report, and I'm like, and I think the court should pick up when he say, because he's not gonna say slap her, but he should start learning his code words to them. And obviously they shouldn't let them speak to him. He shouldn't. They should have put that in the stipulation that he cannot talk to them.
I think she did. I think she did.
No, she told she said the stipulation was for his followers not to harass the witnesses. But no, she needs to definitely put that stipulation in that he cannot contact his followers.
The followers, yeah. But I thought she did say the members. He can't contact the members at all.
I was hoping.
But they should have been on the restriction list because number one, they are, remember, they the ones, but them two right there, Malaya didn't. They got to go to their own case. I wonder but they should have it to whereas no, you can't hear his voice at all. So he would have to call Anna or somebody to get the message to them. But I would start now. He not gonna hear your voice, and y'all not gonna hear his. So y'all gonna have to wait till he speak to whomever he needs to speak to, and then y'all gonna. Well, what did he say today? What he gonna do? But no, and no.
I'm gonna have to hear the drone court. The drone. Look, I'm gonna have to see who the drone judge is, because he needs to be restricted, period. Phone privileges, internet privileges for a couple of years, if not more. Stay at the wall, read some books, suck your thumb.
Yeah. But I mean, he in there, he could do, like, he likes the men. He'll be all right. He gonna get a little boyfriend up in there. He good. He didn't have no problem letting Marcella whack him off, so he good. And then but see, then again, if he have any STDs, what not? They have to test him for everything though. He will be tested for everything. Let's listen to these two dumb rods.
Yep, tested.
Well, did
You
you
lock him
say
now.
no? And she's like, well, I mean, I just gave it to him because I care about him. He's like, well, at any point, did you tell him no? And she was like, well, I said my Uber was outside. And he just keep on and keep on and keep on. She still didn't say it. And he wrote it in that arrest warrant that he forced himself in her when she never said that. And then when she go in court and
It don't matter. He told on himself,
all
dummy.
this extra shit that she never even said.
Her testimony told
Guess what? Guess what, dummies? Even if she didn't say it, he said it. They asked him a question. If she didn't say nothing at all, he is the one who said, she said, no, I don't want to do this no more. And I was like, come on. And then he said, then I took her in the room. So basically, she didn't have to say it. He said it. he told on his damn self. So at that point, they could go back to her and ask her more questions.
He said, "My woman is mine. You can take it when you want to." He said that during the interview too. He didn't just say that on that weird video. He said that to their faces.
Right. So you know what? They understand, but they don't understand because everything they know that it's not. I'm sorry, it's not y'all fault that he knew that he put himself in that bind and he just didn't tell y'all. Right? He just didn't tell y'all. He had the interrogation. He didn't tell y'all. He didn't tell y'all. He told on himself, and that was the purpose of them keeping his ass because he told on himself.
When y'all gonna smack him? When y'all gonna set him straight for effing up the program? He can't get to y'all now. Why y'all ain't giving it back to him?
Exactly.
That's why they made him look his Sunday best for them 4 days because he will not be in regular clothes again no time soon. So that's why he was looking. They made sure, okay, what you want for your last days, right? He should have went them last days so he could wear some regular clothes again. He will not be wearing regular clothes no time soon. He better get that little party jacket and everything else. He made sure he had. I don't know what he's gonna do with them earrings. He made sure he got his earrings in. The next thing you know, he scaled himself down to having a suit shirt and stuff, which he should have stayed that way anyway. But he knew he let him feel good though. And look good for the last couple of times on TV. I ain't mad at you, Natureboy.
Totally different.
That's what they should have talked about in the detective interview. She's saying, I said no. Bitch, why didn't you say that in the interview with the detectives? This was all a setup.
Her stories changed so much. She ain't never said nothing about convulsions.
No,
nothing
y'all
like that.
story
If they would have heard
changed.
that interview, that he would have been
Chief would have been out.
exonerated. But they did that. They set that up so that only the prosecution side could get their stuff in.
Yeah.
If you understand the way that people's mind works, is that you going based off of visuals. That's more memorable.
Yeah, that's why they wanted to go back and watch
What's up, baby?
Our stuff from getting
Hey.
because they didn't want that impression on them. All that the jury had to work on
was the evidence that they gave.
Was the evidence that they gave, but to deliberate, they had what they gave, but we wasn't allowed to put anything in there that exonerate him or that would be able to create that doubt. Now they didn't have anything.
Y'all thought y'all was gonna create that
They
doubt.
didn't have anything anyway.
His
There was
confession.
so much
These
doubt.
are his
She went up
confession.
there and lied, perjured herself many times. Got off of the stand when she started to get pressured.
This is her
Did
confession.
you notice how the detectives said they didn't check any of the devices?
The DA was scrambling through stuff to build a case.
They
was
took
scrambling.
about more than 20 devices.
They
They
took
didn't
all
check
of our
none
phones,
of them.
laptops, iPads. Didn't
She
check
taught them how to
nothing.
project.
But in his interview, they asked for it. He gave it to them.
They still didn't check
Half
it.
of the work is done.
You would have seen
You
all the
got
text
pen.
messages if they went in his
All
phone
you
and
had to
looked.
do is just go open it and look, and you would have found nothing
It's
in there.
probably a lot of evidence in there that helped us because you will see the conversations with Chief and the Terry in there. Probably exonerate him too.
Exactly, but this was a setup.
It was a setup.
It's a setup from the beginning.
It was a setup.
And the reason why they didn't do the detective work is because they knew what they were going to do.
They
from
didn't
the
care.
beginning.
Yeah, they didn't care. They just wanted, oh, we got him. Yeah, that's all we needed. They don't care. They wasn't seeking no justice.
They
wasn't
already
seeking
had their
justice.
mind made up. That judge, she had her mind made up. She didn't like us.
Yeah, she had her mind made up. She had her mind made up. That's why she was moving like that in court.
If Chief done showed you anything, he just showed you how corrupt this system is.
Yep.
How they could do this, and this could happen to any one of you.
How corrupted
anyone
Dusty
that
is.
you know, and you just seen it firsthand, blatant.
This whole case has been hearsay. How can you give somebody a life sentence plus 10 years and no parole when you ain't got no motherfucking evidence?
His mouth.
That's crazy.
And when you put it in an appeal, they are using all the evidence that was presented at trial. So now we have to find a good appeal lawyer to really break this case down.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff for appeals. Like, we got the interview.
Yeah, we got the interview. We
are
got all
going
our
to be,
paperwork. Yeah.
look, we're going to be exonerated from this. There was a lot of stuff that happened in our favor. Ain't no way. Y'all, the public, y'all done seen the truth.
Y'all see it.
Seriously. Y'all seen this firsthand. Y'all done seen it go down. And if he didn't do nothing, he just exposed to y'all how corrupt this system is.
And why he left in the first place. This system ain't for us. This system has never been for us. But when we get emotional, we know this system ain't for us, and we embedded with a self-hate so deep, we will to kill our own self. We will use the system against each other as a weapon. When we feel some type of way, when that system will do the same shit to you.
No.
Solar, they'll do that same shit to you. Nateri, Velvet, Sheba, them police don't give a fuck about you. They'll drag your ass if you did something that go against what they want. They don't give a fuck about you.
Against the law?
If he had more remorse. That bitch ain't got no
More
remorse.
They lied on him. Why he gotta sit here and have remorse for? He's very confident in the truth because he didn't do it. But here's the question to all the Christians in the court.
Give me a break.
What would Jesus do?
Oh, no, they didn't.
Would Jesus have done what the judge did?
Oh,
That's
no.
what they kept
Answer
saying.
that question.
There's only one God. Well, who God do you worship? Because you lying.
They stoop lower and lower and lower. Yeah, y'all gotta keep this show going.
Show you who the real three is.
Life. One thing I do want you to check and keep out is how Chief responded to everything.
Hey, Kev.
He said, I
He
love
said, I
you.
love you.
I forgive you.
I forgive you.
My heart is light.
And you know what? They couldn't take that. The judge, she
That
snarled.
made them more
She
angry.
turned her lip up. It made her angry. They were the Antichrist.
That is the Antichrist.
Chief is
the real Christ.
He gave love, and they snarled their lip up at him.
Forgiveness.
In the Bible, Christ was against this system.
He went in the churches flipping over tables. They brought him up to the Pharisees in the courts of law, and they judged him, and they said they got rid of a murderer.
Mm-hmm.
They got rid of a murderer.
Now I got a question.
He flipped over tables.
gonna
Not for
answer.
that.
Let me see who I'm about to see
Yeah, I
who's smart
know.
up in the building. Okay. I'm about to see. What was Christ? What was Jesus crucified for? Why did they kill Jesus? I want to see who's smart in
Oh,
the
they
building.
get lower and lower and lower.
Anybody know?
No, we
Why
don't
did
know
they
nothing.
Why did they crucify Jesus?
Why did they
They got that from
crucify him? Why did
TKO.
they let a murderer go and pick Jesus to be crucified? They let a murderer go. Someone who is a terrible person in the town. They said he can go. We want him. Why did they crucify Jesus?
They
Oh,
said
them demons
because
disturbed your sleep.
he said he was
Okay.
for blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
Yeah.
They said you are God. You are merely a man claiming to be God. What did they say throughout that courtroom?
Read that verse. Pull
There's
that verse for
only
me.
one
You ain't
God.
find that verse, right?
Y'all heard it.
That was their
So
motive
this
and
is
intention.
very biased. His due process was not.
You ain't pull that
was
scripture
not
out.
there. This is the same spirit that killed Christ.
That's right.
The same spirit.
Yeah.
There was no due process in that court.
What?
There was none of
Nature
his
Boy not
constitutional
unalived.
rights.
Yeah.
So
I
guess
thought
what?
he was the Christ.
Was Christ considered a cult leader in his day? Because
Was
he
he
had a
considered
lot
a
of
cult leader?
followers.
Because he went
Oh
against the
my
system.
God.
He went against
They
the churches.
don't even realize how stupid they sound.
He went around and traveled and spoke the
I
word
can't.
to many people.
I can't.
People worship Jesus. Was Jesus a cult leader? People
Oh,
believe
Lord.
he had disciples. Was he a cult leader?
Yeah, Christ died because he was a cult leader. He had a group of people following him.
And what the hell happened in that courtroom? What happened?
Can they get any
This
lower?
is prophecy. Nothing is new under the sun. This is a rewriting.
It's a rewinding of time.
Of scripture.
Hey,
Because in that
prototype.
day,
Welcome.
yes, exactly. Because back in that day, they would be considered that
Welcome.
the same as today.
Every
Jesus
cult
was
leader says this
considered
shit.
a destructive cult leader, breaking their laws back then. Okay, that's why
I'm done.
he broke the Sabbath.
Yep.
That's why he was crucified.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta pay
And everybody
attention.
celebrated.
They had this. They said that they
Well, he
had to
rose.
stop him because
He
of
rose in
his
3
what?
days. Is he
His
gonna rise? Is he gonna rise in 3 days?
He did not
This
rise
had
on the
nothing.
stop line.
Even in the detective interview, he
That
said,
means
"This
tomorrow
guy thinks
he
he's
gonna
God. He's not
rise
a good
tomorrow.
man. He
Damn it!
thinks he's God."
And
It's
then
been
That's
2
been
days.
meat of this
Tomorrow the
whole
3rd
the
day.
whole
Is he
thing.
gonna
And then what
rise?
happened to the disciples? That's another good question.
all
What happened
flew.
to the disciples?
Many disciples deserted Jesus when he got in trouble and
got
they
in
started to crucify him. They said, "You are a disciple of Jesus. Are you not a disciple of Jesus
What they
who
do?
claims that he's God?" He said, "No, I do not know that
I don't
man.
know him.
I do not know that man."
I don't know him.
They asked him 3 times.
They denied him. They turned their backs.
Yep. Yep. And before that happened, Jesus said, he told Peter, "You would deny me 3 times before the rooster crows in the morning. You would deny me." This is a hard teaching. Who will understand it? Because when you walking with Christ, the same hate that Christ get, the people gonna hate you the same way.
Exactly.
Jesus did not break the Sabbath.
Why
And
you
everybody
break
say
it
they're
down?
Christians, but when
Fufu
it
is a
comes
rider
down to being Christ-like,
and
these people
dangerous.
that's attacking us, this isn't Christ-like.
It's not.
Going in these courts lying isn't Christ-like.
My.
It's not. It's really not. That's actually the opposite. It is Satan. That's why we asked in the beginning. Was it God?
Was this God?
Or was it?
And that's why Poppy said, "Are y'all happy? Are you happy? Will you sleep
Poppy,
better at night?
Chief Poppy.
Will your life be better now?"
Oh, you damn Skippy.
Y'all sound so stupid calling him Poppy.
That's what Jesus said on that cross when they
Dumbest
beat
thing I
him.
ever heard.
At his last breath, he said, "I still love you."
Oh Lordy.
Now all of a sudden he Christ.
Yeah, so right now we are getting into this appeal.
Yeah.
Look, we need y'all to run up these donations. Like, we need all of the support that we can. Please reach out to us. We got 30 days.
To file
We
an
need
appeal.
this help. Like, we need to file an appeal because this is
These
not
are the
right. If
tables
you
that
gonna
he was
stand,
turning over right
if
here.
you
Now
gonna
if I
stand
need
on
a
the truth,
donation,
and you see what's happening, ain't no way you gonna let this happen.
Ain't no way you gonna let this slide.
Ain't no way.
We not.
We have 30 days
Way.
to appeal this decision. So if you have any information, send it our way.
What
Send us a
information
message.
we got for you?
Donate.
Because
we need to get a lawyer.
You can't add no information to an appeal. So what the hell are you talking about?
So please run up the donations. Hit us in our inbox. We will personally give you our
Cue the
cash app,
violins
or
and the
whatever payment forms of payment. We will give it to you so that you can donate to the cause, because we're standing for the truth here. Okay, and everybody has seen what the truth is.
Jesus
Right
Christ.
now, right after we get off of this live, we about to get on the phone with these lawyers. We're handling business.
Oh, Booker, Booker don't want you back.
nationwide.
What happened to
and
Booker?
Not in Georgia. Like,
They gotta get on the phone with the lawyers and get some harassment charges. That's the thing.
We're trying to look for the best.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Who supposed to pay for the
So,
best?
hit us in the inbox.
And
If
all
you have
you
any
demons out
information.
there, don't even pull up. Don't.
What you gonna do?
We not
see you.
stupid.
We see you from a mile
We
away.
not
We know y'all
stupid.
trying to attack us, trying to hit in our inbox, saying all this shit. Nah,
No.
where was y'all at during these 2 years? If you ain't been here this 2 years,
and don't
we
think
don't
that
know you.
just because Chief ain't here,
You said
we
this
not
earlier.
stupid.
No, we saying it
Okay,
strong.
Right,
we've
Jackie?
been here
We
for
said this earlier.
years, and we are not weak.
We're
We
not
are
weak.
very strong. We are some riders, and we gonna be here to the end.
Yeah, we're gonna
We
stand
are
on what we
loyal.
stand
And how
on.
come you ain't
This
ride
is
for
what
your
we stand
son?
on. It don't matter what happened. You still stand
Did
on
you
your
go to
morals
his
and
middle school
principles.
graduation?
They said, do your loyalty have an expiration date? Loyalty don't have an expiration date because I stand on the truth and what I stand on.
And guess what? A lot of people, they talk a lot of good game. They say they'll ride with you to the end. They say they're gonna be there with you, but when the shit hit the fan, you look around, you look to your left, you look to your right. Is they still a fan?
Yeah.
Is they still there? Is they
Like
still
your
helping you,
mother
holding you down
when she
when
was
times
on her
get tough?
deathbed?
What happened when your dog
yeah.
start hissing?
Mm-hmm.
Now we in a
What
war.
happened?
You ain't on the side with me.
What happened when your dog start hissing like a snake in the grass?
Yeah.
Don't take that route. That don't end up good for nobody. Like, if you gonna stand on something, stand on the truth. Stand on for what is right.
Yeah.
Everybody done seen the truth. We put the truth out there. We made
Is
it
Booker
clear.
licensed to practice
We're
in
not
federal
turning our
court?
back on Jesus.
I don't
We
know.
riding all the way to the end. All the way to the end.
That's right. Life
We're gonna
plus
be
10.
here. So
That
run
nigga
up the
tired. You think he wanna keep up with these people?
because we need this
You bugging.
Run it. Run the donations.
Thank you
'cause
for
we need
everybody
it.
who's been supporting.
Okay.
Y'all run it up with the
Run it up.
donations.
Welcome.
Jesus said,
And he shall worship you in the spirit of truth.
Damn,
He
I
said,
thought
I
that
am
was
the way, the
finished.
truth, and the life. The way, the truth, and the light. That's in the Bible.
Is this they started over?
Where
or
was the
they
truth
still
at in
talking?
court?
All right, this is
Because God says that he is the truth. So how was this an act of God? This couldn't.
Girl,
I
my
wish you could
God.
apply for a man life plus 10 years. So I'm gonna give you my life plus the
Be an act of
afterlife.
God.
Boy, please.
I'm done with these chicks for real. I'm done with that. Oh man, it ain't our fault. Yo, God sat up there and thought he was. And yeah, and you gonna try to throw in that, and they supposed to be like, yeah, man, this information real good. I would never know this. Thank you, Natureboy. My gosh, is this what we're gonna have to see? So the content that we have to see this bullshit talk about your ass every day. Well, it won't be every day. Y'all gonna fade out though, but enjoy yourself for now. Y'all have nothing else better to do, right? Whoever's putting you up is stupid because you're not gonna stay in this house for free. But that damn foo is the damn devilette. Them are the develettes right there. They are the develettes. They have became really evil. They don't have no more soul left in them. If it come back, I don't know. But they don't have no soul in them right now. And then they done beat Malaya up. They made her go into the closet and shit. But they made her sit there so Natureboy could see, oh, y'all beat her up? All right, I want to see it. This nigga still getting y'all beat up in jail. Y'all gonna keep getting beat up for life. Because he
Y'all
know
better
Malaya is...
atone to the real God while there's still time. Better
Mm-hmm.
snap out of
And
it.
y'all keep messing with Malia. Y'all gonna get more bad luck. Keep it up. Y'all gonna get more bad luck.
I told you. They gonna keep on messing around with her.
Mm-hmm. Let me look up the Dule tribe in Louisiana and see what pop up. Them people.
How long does it take to get a pill? Let me see something here. In Atlanta. You didn't play something last night. I didn't know I was supposed to. You had the wives Jay's statement to police that they posted on IG, but you thought it was the interview. I wasn't gonna play it. It didn't matter. I didn't play it because I didn't want to. I knew it wasn't the teaser. I don't care. I don't care. And again, every time somebody says something, rest in peace to Baby Love and Mama Dia and Pops. Judge say, take that, take that, take that. The judge say, take that, take that, take that. Because, and then they go, you need to tell them to shut up. Because if y'all making people think they're going to get out, Sarah going to take out her own charges. Kendra could take out her own charges. And I forgot when he got to go to court for them drones. I forgot that video. I played it with that judge. It was a whole different judge, and he got bond for that though. He got bond for that, but he still got to stay in jail. But he had bond for that. For that charge, they gave him bond, but it was used. I think that was a joke they played on him. Yeah, but you get bond.
Yep, like the gag is you got bond for this one, but you ain't got bond for the other one.
Hey, sure, I'll give you bond, but too bad for that. But you ain't got bond for this. That was fucked up though. Every which way he turned. Every which way he turned. Oh, I'm supposed to look at that
Having
stuff.
a get out of jail free card and can't use it.
Let me see. How long? I'm gonna have to look it up. I want to look this up. Hold on, let me do the screen. Okay, how long to get an appeal in Georgia? How, not the file. How long does it take to get an appeal in Georgia?
It'll be out February 32nd. Hold your breath.
Okay. How long does it take to get an appeal in Georgia, and what are the chances of winning? An appeal could take anywhere. Can y'all? I don't know if y'all can read it or not. It's fun over. Yeah. Yeah, this thing be moving on its own. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry. An appeal could take anywhere between 6 months to many years, right? To many years. That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. They said many years, right? From 6 months to many years. That's that bullshit. From filing the notice until the case is resolved. The final judgment of the appeal court is final and cannot be appealed any longer. Oh my goodness. So they figure, let me keep these videos. They're not looking at none of that shit, right? They're gonna do the same thing them jurors did. They're gonna hear his big ass mouth, right? To many years, right? How long does it take people to win an appeal? Within 30 days. Either party has the right to appeal the judgment of the magistrate court. A civil case must be appealed within 30 days from the judgment date. The appeal must be made in writing, and appeal forms may be obtained from the clerk of the magistrate. So they don't need money to fill it out. It's the point of, and then this dummy sits up there for the speedy trial. But baby, this was a speedy trial. Like he got the speedy trial that he wanted, because that was like 3-4 days. That was like 1 week. Bam. You can't get no more speedy. You should have asked for a long one.
He sure should have. That was the speediest trial I've ever seen.
Yo, they said, fuck all this shit. Pardon me, you two. No, we're not waiting for tomorrow for nothing. She was like, today, damn it, let's get this shit done now. I do not want to see that man face no more. I don't want to hear his name. Matter of fact, I don't want nothing. Right?
Talking out the side of his mouth with his lip all blown out from sucking his thumb and other things.
Okay, how long does it take to get a response to an appeal? An appellate court may issue its opinion or decision as little as a month or long as a year or more. The average time period is 6 months, but there is no time limit. Length of time does not indicate what kind of decision the court will reach. How often are appeals successful? The appeal process is often drawn out. Sometimes, what is that? An arduous journey in seeking an overturned conviction or a reduced sentence. But we're not in California. But in California, fewer than 20% of appeals are successfully argued. The odds are increased when there are significant errors of the law, such as misconduct by the jury or the prosecution. Well, there wasn't that, because she made sure everything's recorded. He made sure, so thank you. Why would an appeal be denied? The most common reason for an appeal court to refuse to hear a case if the applicant, the person bringing the appeals, fails to meet the requirements for filing an appeal. For an example, if the applicant misses a deadline for filing the appeal, the court may refuse to hear the case. So I don't know what the requirements are for, right? Why do appeals take so long? Additionally, if the circumstances of your case are particularly complex, it could take longer to prepare effective briefs and longer for the applicant judges to consider your appeal. In short, your appeal goes through a process of steps, and every step takes time. What is the best way? What are the 4 steps? What is the outcome? What happens if my appeal gets denied? Oh, baby, that just put that in her notes too. If the case involves a substantial constitution question that has not already been decided by the Supreme Court, oh Lord, he's gonna go there. Y'all gonna be really pimping. Y'all ain't never getting no sleep. The losing side has the right to appeal to the Supreme Court. If there is no decent or constitutional question, the losing side may petition the Supreme Court for a discretionary review of the case. No, you cannot do that. Can you appeal twice? No. Do people ever win? No. So they got from 6 months, but I want to know, do you have to pay for appeal? Let me see something. Who can they do it?
My neighbors keep fighting. I just screamed at them, just break up. The other night he was banging on the door.
Oh, it's only $80. The bill costs for every application of the Supreme. Why do I keep saying Supreme Court for? Okay. The Court of Appeals or appeals to the court, or the court appeals shall be $80 in criminal cases. He
They
got
need the
that.
attorney.
That's what I wanted to see. That's what I meant to right there. Right? How does the appeal process work? In Georgia, most people on court days, but the appeal kept the case of that. Okay. Who fills out? Then I'm going to bed. Filing an appeal, Georgia, now this says 15 days. No. An appeal can take from 6 months to many years. It doesn't say it. How do I file a direct? Who makes the decision? How do I file a direct appeal in there?
And they got 30 days to file the paperwork. Imagine how long it's going to, with this reputation, imagine how long it's going to take for them to find an attorney.
Baby, they're going, they looking, right? Booking like damn this, I done joined the coat and don't even know. Direct appeals are typically filed as a matter of right the first time, but subsequent appeals are generally discretionary. Generally, a notice of direct appeal must be submitted, but it doesn't say by who. 30 days after, it doesn't say who puts it in. So he put it in or the lawyer put it in.
I would assume it's a lawyer.
But Cap went back to sleep. We would have asked him. Oh,
he didn't
Lord.
represent himself. I could be wrong though. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm tired too. He has to tell his lawyer. He ain't got no lawyer. I don't know who you gonna tell. Booker said, damn that. I almost set this man free. Booker had been able to sleep good at night, listening to what he heard. And you got that ninja free. But again, Georgia wasn't fucking around. Georgia was not fucking around. It wasn't fucking around. Hopefully, y'all guys supported my poor little channel with a beautiful like. For a like. But yesterday, hopefully I don't get nothing. But yesterday was really nice. And I tell you, $1 or $2, I don't beg, but that helped me out because I damn sure was ineligible because of that. Life. So I'm like, I didn't play the whole song, but baby, they got me. They're going to hell too. They'll be sitting there right.
You know they was.
Oh, hold up. Where does he go to the? Oh shit. He's going to the regular one now. All this time he was in county jail, right? I mean, he wasn't in the
Yeah, he
proclamation.
wasn't in prison. Yeah, he wasn't in prison. He was in county.
Now he going to prison, right?
I mean, he's gonna have to cough up that blood, or be put in a place he don't want to be.
You got to cough up the blood.
Yeah, you got to give them tests. You got to take them tests.
Oh, I thought they did that already.
Not in county.
Oh.
I mean, you could give it in county, but it wouldn't like make no never mind. And you have to, if you're in county, you have to approve certain tests because you're not an official, like
you're not owned. They don't. You're not owned by the county.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Now he's state property again.
Well, he always said that he was he always said he could dance. He'd been in there for so long. They just sending him back to anytime you return back to the crime scene, shit, nigga, you gonna definitely get what you gonna get. It's either that or he just wanted to give up. But he knew he couldn't take it out here. But what he was doing, it wasn't making no sense.
I believe a part of him wanted to give up. He seemed like he was done.
Yeah, but he kept talking.